How are we doing, Noreen? Happy Friday, sir. Marius, PZ, fellow DGen. Welcome. Almost made it to the weekend, eh? Remy. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just a bit of hay fever and stuff, you know. Nothing too mad. It affects you a little bit now and again. How are we, Graham? So first today then is Noreen. Nice cheeky 100k there, dude. Yeah, remember next week we're going to mess around with the snackies. We're going to try and have the shop more for to spend snacks now. Next week, sorry, excuse me. PZ, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm coming down with something, mate. You never know. This weekend might be screwed. Never know. Grammy top 5, beautiful. Very nice, Graham. 5.25 milli. Marius, 6.2 mil. You know what I mean? There's a lot of points knocking around. There's the top. Yeah, so that just gives you an idea currently of how many points are like knocking around because of like, you know, the gambling and things like that as well. Me giving stuff out. Marius, not sure, mate, not sure. Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm back now. The mic was muted, Peps. King of the Trolls, grats on your globals yesterday. I was watching you. You were doing like Argonaut and stuff. I was keeping close eye on you, Peps, seeing if you're all right, brother. How are you? Yeah, I was asking how the mining is today. That's the big question. Look here. Boom shakalaka. Cheers for the tribute. Is the mining loot any good? Better but still in pain. Peps. Oh, Peps. He's on the mend though. He's on the mend. So the title today then, you know what I'm doing. If you look at the title today, we're doing a bit more of this. We are banging the cougar. That's the title today. Inspired by a conversation I had earlier. Thought I lost the leaderboard then for a second. I was like, what? Need to get this leaderboard set up for Friday, baby. Oh, yes. So there's what we had yesterday then. So you get a quick snapshot. Yesterday. Look at that. Grammy breaking the Bear Cave record. 600,000. Tell you what. It was a good day all round yesterday, right? I think part of that was down to using the Cougar. Cougar just gives it a little bit of a boost, eh? But even so, the amps weren't that much different, right? So you know, most of the amps were just a couple of amples apart, really. All right, here we go. There's 16 in here now. All right, let's fire up the 6 today then, shall we? Should we go for another 6 on the Cougar? Who's down? Why not? It's Friday. We'll burn through another 6. See what Luteus brings. And yeah, by all means, if I'm mining and you want to suggest an area that I don't normally go to, feel free as well. You know me, I'll always think about it. If I don't feel it, I won't go, but still. Right, you've got some interesting picks here because there's 4 amps that are missing. So, oh, Marius is straight on the bottom right today. If Joshy comes in, he's going to be super mad. Bottom right for Sir Marius. Being brave as well, he's going first. Row 2, amp 3. Remy. That's what we like to see. 4 more volunteers, please. Win yourself some snack points. Also, remember, in the store, there is the 1 minute close eyes, right? 250k at some point today, if anyone fancies it, so we can test it out. 250,000 snap points for a minute of closed eye bombing. Come on, Peps. I know you're in pain. Choose an amp. Come on, let's get Peps some points. I haven't seen his name in Amp Wars at all, I don't think. I'd like to see his name today and get him some snack points. If you kindly choose an amp, Peps, on the screen in front of you. Gogster as well. Here he is. He's rich. Damn. Gogster, I don't know what to say. I mean, all of a sudden, overnight, he's just completely rich. He's hit the jackpot. Number 11. Number 11. So number 11 is this one here then, right? You are. You're the richest person I know now after that run. Printing Peds, Gog. Right, I've counted 11, I think. I think it's that one. So I'm going to get it. Looks like it. I'm surprised you trusted my maths so much there, to be fair. Right, I need 3 more. 3 more. Peps has gone AWOL. He's hiding. He's lurking in the shadows. He's hiding from me. Bless him. I just wanted to get him some snack points, you know? That's all. Oh, Peps. Let's get the shop up. Oh, we got 3. I'm definitely not getting... For a bit, I'm not going to use like Terra amps at the minute if it gets good. If it gets good, I'm just going to keep dropping. I mean, the Cougar uses enough probes as it is. I've noticed my probe usage go up on that, to be fair. It's a bit of a stealthy one. Like, you use it and you think it's not that much more, but when you use it all stream and you look at how many probes you've used, yeah, it uses a fair amount. It's like it's an almost 4-ped preamp. It's a 4-ped preamp with like a 4-ped amp on it. You know? So half of the cost is coming from the amp. Sorry, half of the cost is coming from the finder, and the other half of the cost is coming from the amp. So it's like a 50-50 split. So 4-ped for the finder and like 4-ped for the amp. Right, it looks like then Bear's gonna. I'll buy 3. We'll do what we did yesterday, eh? I'll buy 3. Then if anyone comes into the stream and wants to take one of them, they can then, yeah? We'll do that. I think that worked quite well yesterday. Because I know, you know, when we start up, not everyone is around or whatever. Obviously. I like taking stuff off the corners, so we'll have that. There's 4. This one's going to be lucky. 5. This one here. This one as well. 6. That's got a 6 for today. If I can count. Right, we've got 6. So, who've we got? We've got... I've already forgot. Is it Gremmy? No, sorry. Marius Gremmy Gogster. Right. Let me just pin that. Cheers, Gremmy. He'll have one. This lad here will have one. Oi, oi, Sabaloi. Banging the Cougar, brother. I know this boy will have one. Oh, here we go. Vibe will have one as well. So, happy Friday to Blade and Vibe as well. He'll take one. He'll take one. Let me just add these names to the list, then and then I can tell you which ones are available. That's Marius first, right? Marius. Remy. How are you? Are you good? It's Friday. We got the Friday feeling today. Marius, Grammy, and who? Gogster. Gogs. Okay, so I have available 4, 5, and 6. As you can see on the list there, we got 4, 5, and 6 available. 6, please, for Brother Blade. Coming up, brother. Oh, we got him in at 6. Don't worry, you will eventually be 6 when I flesh it out. 4 for Vibe. Okie dokie. Right, so in that case, then, I'll just take the last one and we'll do what we did last time. Any points I get on my amp, I'll put it towards, like, guessing the hit rate and stuff like that. I think that'll be good. Could you just do another one for us, Grammy? Yeah, thank you. Cheers, Graham. So, Vibe, Bear, and Blade. So I'm taking that one. Right, how's that looking then? Right, we're good. Vibes 4 on 5, blade 6. Lovely. Now, all we got to do is cross the fingers. So just sending it with the Cougar today. Cougar all stream. Level 5. We get what we get. Then as I'm going along, if you get a feeling, you know, if you want me to drop somewhere else, I can try it. You know, if we're struggling, we'll have a look. Hey, paranormal. Paranormal, happy Friday. Also, I am at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C, Alpha Doors Emporium. Got Terra Amps, Terra Amp 4s, Terra Amp 6s, and Terra Amp 7s. Some very fine, mighty fine D-Class. Level 5 amps. Level 2s and 3s for a bit smaller of a cycle. Blade, grats on the 191. And then some finders for folks. There's the Terra Master 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some D-Sex Seeker L30s. There is some MILF finders. And there's a couple of Marius's favourite amps in there as well. Level 7 finder Athenas. Which increase your mining skill gain by about, is it 8%? Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Skill gain mining 8%, 16 efficiency. So a little bit. So in between level 5 and a D class pretty much in power. Yeah, I'm trying my best on there. I'm trying my best on there, Blade, but it seems like, yeah. Seems a bit tougher on there. Not much, you know, get a couple in there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Robert, happy Friday. Share my inventory. What do you want to see, Robert? What do you want to see, mate? There's me mining stuff for today. This one here, mate. Cougar. Level 5. About 650 depth at the minute. You need 65 to max it. Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, I do get a couple over there a bit, but yeah, in general, compared to this, it's, yeah, I don't know. I do it anyway. You know, the good reason for me to do it on top of that is because, you know, it automatically saves my VOD there, right? So that's good for me. It saves me, it at least saves me uploading a VOD to it as well. So that's good. I like to keep my VODs on there as well. There's my inventory then, Robert, yeah? I don't know if you can see it too well on the stream. Oh, sorry. Hang on. No, sorry. Yeah, it's we're not. It's I haven't got rid of the bot thing. Cheers for pointing that out, Marius. I just left my timer on, mate. That's all. One sec. Cheers, Marius. It's just a timer. That's all. I've turned it off now. I'll delete the comment as well. Hang on. Where is it? Just so there's no confusion. Well, yeah, technically you're right, but yeah. You are right. Could technically do another one, but I mean, you could do... the most you could do would be 4 in 4 days, right? Isn't it? The most you could do would be 4 in 4 days. So if you do the last 2 days of the month and the first 2 days of the next month, right? Probably. If you wanted to condense as much as possible. Suppose that would work. But yeah, it's because the reason I left mine so late this month is obviously because of Midsummer, right? So MA had Midsummer, so didn't want to do a giveaway while there's no one there to give out the packs. So people would be waiting a long ass time for it. So that's why I held back last month and then just did 2 near the end of the month when you know, hopefully people start filtering back. Yeah, I'm feeling you, Blade. There, I'm feeling you. I kind of in the same boat as well, dude. Kind of in the same boat. Like I'll have to get on the big W soon as well. So I'm hearing you, mate. I'm hearing you. I've done pretty well though, making the stuff I got from my last job last. I've done pretty well, to be honest. But it's almost time soon. Right, hang on. I'll be getting 1,500 probes today. Because of the Cougar, you see. The Cougar just chews up that many probes. Blade. You know what I'm thinking of having a go at? Just chilling on the just chilling on like the delivery stuff. I might just start delivering things, Blade. You know, like on the side. By the look of that. Damn, my door just went boom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Just on the side, you know, I don't need Gogster. You know, I don't need megabucks. If I do that on the side, I can get by, like, you know what I mean? You know, so I can carry on like streaming and stuff and doing things and. Esco, I don't really know. Esco, I don't. Maybe I should do, I don't know, but. Sorry, I'll put the fishing up in a minute as well. Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to try it, I think, Blade. And I'll let you know when I do, I'll let you know how I get on as well then, eh? I looked at the parcels, but I think I don't know, I think the parcels aren't it. Because like from what I've seen, I mean they just overload. You just get millions, and I was kind of thinking more like the shopping and the food delivery stuff myself, rather than the parcels and stuff like that. Because the parcels, they do look like a nightmare. It's like they give you way too much. But something like that would be ideal for me, you know? You know, when I'm not streaming, boom, there we go. Just do a bit of delivering and stuff like that on the side. And Gogster, not what you were saying, Gog, not that naughty stuff. Well, I suppose technically it could be drugs as well, right? People, you can order like pharmacy stuff, no? You know, like over the counter stuff, you can get that delivered, surely. It's technically drugs. So yeah, maybe that as well, then, Gog. Right, we're ready. Peps. Fair play to Peps, fair play. He's on fire today with these comments. Look at that one. Right, turn the music down a touch, hang on. You can deliver NRFs. You're good at that. I expect nothing less from the king of the trolls. Right, let's get the fishing on, yeah? So about 1 million people can win Mind Essence and make me go broke. King of the trolls. I can't believe 3 people hammered it yesterday. All right, there we go then. So, first up in the Ant Wars is Marius. Happy Friday, folks. Let's do this. Fingers crossed for a good run. Okay. I've already got my dailies. I was very proactive, Marius. If you look in the bottom right by the fishing, I've got to find 1,000 Alicini's liquid. Here's the tribute as well. We have our first hit on stream today as a double. Now, I love it when that happens. I love it. Can't beat it. It's an ample bell car for Marius as well. Favorite ore. Yeah, what were we talking about? Deliveries, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to stay away from the parcels and do like the food or shopping, because they do. Amazon do like the shopping stuff now as well, don't they? Food and shopping, I think, is the way to go. Parcels, I think they'll just, what I've seen, they just ram you whatever vehicle you got up to the high heavens, and it's like, what? At least like the food, you know, you're picking up, I don't know, you're just picking up a couple of takeaways or whatever, and there you go. Get a nice, what is it? They got those big insulated bags, haven't they? Just get 1 or 2 of them or whatever, and away you go. Get that on the passenger seat or whatever, or in the boot. Job done. They're whizzing around. Hey, Gogster, what are you insinuating there, Gog? Why would it be half eaten, Gogster? He reckons that's cheeky, that is. That's cheeky. Double with another ample. 316 HP for King of the Trolls. You sure that's health points or that's not your, or that's your age? Are you getting confused? Just tell him you're like a middle-aged food tester. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go down well, won't it? You know, go to someone's doorstep. Oh, here you go. The seal's broken, the bag's open, and there's like half a burger sat there with crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure that excuse will go down well. Need to make sure the quality's up to par, sir. So we got 316 health for Peps, and then 324 for Blade as well. Oh, yay. All right then, Gog. It looks like we're getting a few hits, brother. You've been 27 for the past 11 years. Nah, that's incorrect. I think you've been 27 for the last 30 years. What is the drop cost with a Cougar? It's 78 probes for a double. So it's just under 8 ped, isn't it? Is it? No, sorry, it's just under 4 ped. It's 3 ped. Is it 3 ped 90 or something? Like, what's that? So what's 78 probes? 3 ped 90? Something like that. A little bit shy of 4. For the double, obviously. Now, am I at the land area already? I am. See, now the running animation is slower. It's deceptive. It looks like you're running the same. It looks like you're running the same speed before they gave the buff. Now they've slowed down the animation again, but it's deceptively quicker. Yeah. Yeah, with the amp, it's like almost 8 ped, yeah. Pretty much Gogster, yeah. You're not Blade. What, you're saying Blade's been 27 for the last 30 years? Now that is savage, Peps. I don't believe that for a second. Hey, Matt. Matt, cheers for that, dude. Cheers for the share. He's a fossil. Bloody hell. Since what did Blade do to warrant such abuse? The only thing with it, Gogster, is you need to be level 65 to max it, the Cougar. Medium Ceruleum. King of the trolls. It's depend on where I'm mine, like 400 off and didn't get one off in 2 weeks. What do you mean 400 off? I mean, these days, to be honest, you need to cycle a fair bit these days to see anything half decent, I reckon. When you can get lucky now and again, you know, if you doing small runs or whatever, one run you might get something, but you need to put the cycle in if you want to hit, you know, some chunkers or some hoffs usually. But you can get lucky. Exactly. Good advice there from Esco. Perfect advice. The main thing is that you're mining in a server that's got markup. That's the main thing. 100%. Average markup, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, that's getting more and more normal now. The way the markup's gone. That was another ample, right? I want to have a look at these claim sizes as well, Gogster, now you mentioned it. Maris has got 150 now. Right, let's have a look at these claim sizes. What's this? What size was this? Average. So average 683. Okay, it's done it. Oh, wow. The blouse sample we had was 17 ped 96. Hey, that's good, eh? Almost a max sample there. But yeah, Gogster, I don't normally look at these, you know, because I get into the habit now of just having the app like minimized and just having the map up. Just so I don't see the numbers. Only when I've got to check stuff. That's a really good ample. A max blouse ample then, Gogster. Wait, what's the tier on this MILF? Not MILF, Cougar. 106. Right, 1 second back now. We got a double. We've got Alicini's, which is what I'm after for the daily. Have you found some Paplon blade? So yeah, paranormal. I mean, as far as average markup goes, yeah, it's becoming. I think we touched on this a few times. You know, in the current economy, it's definitely becoming harder and harder to keep a decent average markup. That is for sure, mate. Yeah, the idea is to the basic premise is to keep your markup cost lower than your markup gain, right? I mean, that's the premise. But those margins are a lot tighter these days. 100%. Oh, I've just got a nice cup of tea. Blade, I've got this. Look, yeah, look. Up the blues, Blade. Here we go. Up the blues. And it is the finest clipper tea. It's beautiful. Oh. And that was a free ad for Clipper there as well. They're getting free ads out of me. We can't let that happen these days. We can't have any more free ads. I mean, we're global superstars now, right? How can we be giving free ads out, Blade? Medium, Magirian, Mist, Paranormal. There's a bit of markup, mate. I like some Magirian. Funnily enough, that is one of my favourites as well. Funnily enough. Caramel Macchiato. Yes, I don't normally like coffee. But when I do have a coffee now and again, I would absolutely smash a Caramel Macchiato. Yeah. Beautiful. Very nice. Have you got one of the posh ones where it grinds up the beans for you as well? I bet you have, right? One of those industrial ones. They get expensive AF as well. Grinds the beans, does all the milk and all that, and expensive. Oh, there we go. That's how he rolls, look. There you go. Now I know you've got one of them. I know how you roll, Blade. Double shell. Super shell. Happy Friday. Marius is up to 200,000 in the Amp Wars now. Also, you can join in the Amp Wars if you want, Shell, today. You can have mine. You can have number 5 if you want it. I'll leave it up to you. Apart from that, we've got everyone locked in. Ready for some points. It's yours, Shell, if you want it. Number 5. I can put your name in right now. Some juicy snacky points. Yeah, in general, I don't really like coffee. But that being said, I will have the odd one now and again. Very rarely, though. Very rare. You know, it's mainly tea. I'm just tea, man. Another double. We've had back-to-back doubles in the Bear Cave. Gogster, would you look at this? Or Paranormal. Paranormal, you can have. It's up to you. Does Shell want it, or... If not Paranormal, I can put you in for number 5. Aussies do drink tea, mate. They do. But then again, I'll tell you, hey, Peps, there's a good idea. Go up to an Aussie and ask them if they drink Foster's. There you go. There's a good... what is it called? Thing for Peps to do. Go up to the nearest Aussie and say, do you drink Foster's? Go on, I dare you. I double dare you, Peps. Like, right, I'll put Paranormal in for number 5 then. No problem. A VB long neck, Remy. A VB long neck. I know you love them VB long necks. Did it? Oh, he is on fire today. He loves it, doesn't he, Peps? King of the trolls. Okay, so paranormal. You are, there you are. You have a look now then, mate. You should be number 5. You want 10% from the half today then, Shell, do you? Okay. I mean, the problem with that, Shell, is we've got to get a half first. There's one small problem with that. You feel lucky, punk, do you? I'm surprised that we turned yesterday around into markup profit. The way it was going yesterday, we had like an hour of good mining at the start. And I thought, oh, today's going to be, yeah, this is feeling good. And then after that first hour, it just went to the dogs. And I was like, oh my days. So to turn that back around into markup profit was a good effort. It was 47 that did it. It was the 60 ped Erdorium. It was the decent hit rate, and it was obviously the 240 blouse in there as well. A small amount of markup profit. Nothing to write home about, but at least not a big hit though, not a big loss. That's good. Wait, was that an ample as well? It was. I think you guys are going to like the Cougar because you get more points on the amp wars. I mean, look at Marius now. He's cruising on 250k. You get snack points paranormal. When we flesh out the store more, at the minute you can spend 250,000 snack points for me to mine for a minute with my eyes closed. So I'll be fleshing the store out so you guys can spend your snack points on some fun things. That's the idea anyway. That's what I want to do. So I need to take away the gambling. The gambling's going to have to go. Because it's hard to have a store and then deal with like the spikes in points from gambling as well. So the gambling will probably have to go. But with the gambling going, you know, it's just going to make Amp Wars and the Pond more prestigious. Because you'll still get points from Amp Wars and you'll still get points from the Pond. Then obviously you'll get points from being active as well. So if I just flesh out the snack point store with fun stuff, there you go. GG's. Obviously the foamer's under construction at the minute. That's going to be revised. Double. But hopefully I can get it to a stage where it's good. It's balanced, you know, people gain points from being active. It's hopefully going to be good. It needs a restructure. You know, I started off with the points just messing around. I thought, yeah, we'll throw in some snack points. You know, not really managing it, just giving loads out. And so we got a bit of snack point inflation at the minute. But we're going to get it good. Get it good. while we're on Friday, any nice plans for the weekend, folks? What we got planned? Me, I'm going to be maxing and relaxing, as always. Right, 62. How are we actually doing in 62? We're not doing too bad. I mean, the hit rate isn't bad, really. So, Gogster, fair play. Fingers crossed. I know I don't like to jinx things or anything. Check my pet buff. Pet buff is on. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday with the yogs. You know, the only way to truly know if it's on, obviously you can tell if you're excavating whether it's on or not if you're used to the speed. But if you're not, you know, the only way to tell that it's on is that it says current effect on pet. And then like there'll be a deactivate button. So we were saying yesterday, you know, there just needs to be a buff on your bar, basically. There should be an excavator. There should be an excavator reload speed buff on your bar and then 25% if you get the pet out. Ideally. An ample ganganite. Chilling, relaxing, and some golf, eh? You know what? I do know quite a few golfers who play this game. My mentor, mining God of Gods, is an avid golfer. Big Ziz is in space. C-Type 10, I guess, eh? Going for the big boys. That's why we call him Big Ziz. You could run a test if you ever get a double bubble global. Both globals pretty much. Oh, okay. I'd need a big setup for that, though. Or, you know, just like maybe a TerraAmp 10, I suppose, might be able to do it, but you're not guaranteed double globals on a TerraAmp 10. That'd be interesting to try, though, eh? Expensive, though. You reckon that's why there's a lot of golfers, eh, Shell? They're all pretty much semi-retired, retired, golfing, and then EU. Remy, watch out. Marius is having a really good amp here. He could break your record if he carries on. It would all it would take is when you hit a global and leave it and then hit another. All it would take is when you hit a global, leave it and hit another. Zeus. Sorry, Zeus. Happy Friday, man. We all like cougars. I know you love the cougars, mate. We're firing off the amples. Gremmy, watch out. That's all I'm saying. All he needs here, if he gets a Hoff here, you're in trouble. Bear Cave record broken in back-to-back in 2 days. Guess that's the power of the Cougar. Fingers crossed for you, dude. I put a tribute in the chat. Tribute to Luteus. Best of luck to everyone as always. Let's get some Hoffs in the Bear Cave. Let's see your names popping up. Blade of the Kaya has killed the Longtooth Stalker and found loot worth 690,000 ped. Blade of Akir has found a rare item. Unlimited C80 with a value of 69 peds with a TIR of 200. I'm just predicting the future. Manifesting, that is the word. Double. Got to manifest. You've got to believe that you're going to loot. You've got to see it in your mind. Gremmy with the tribute as well. Right, I'm getting the Alicini's daily done as well. Markup-wise, though, what are we seeing? Magirian. Wait. I've only had one Belcar, I think, as well. I've noticed with the Cougar, though, with this setup, that my weight is becoming an issue. I should probably get an item which increases my carry capacity with this setup, to be honest. I have got the Shub spine, but it just looks terrible. I don't like how it looks. I know that's an extra, like, 30 kilo there, isn't it? Is it 30? Blade found a speck of dust on the ground. Broke a hip as well. Wow. Oh, my God. Not only a speck of dust, but you broke a hip. That is a double whammy right there. Bloody hell, Peps. Oh, have you got a pair of comfy wumfies for me then, have you? Exactly. How much are they now? Because I know when they first come out, when they started dropping, people were like selling them for what, 4K or something? I didn't even think the stats on them were that good when I looked at them. Like for 4K or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm thinking about when they were first dropping, I think. What, have you got a pair, have you? What were the stats on them again? So I remember looking at the stats and I actually wasn't that impressed for like the price of them. You don't have. It's a little bit of weight in it and something else. But still, as far as I'm aware, the weight doesn't stack anyway. I mean, unless they fixed it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like if you've got one item on you with carry capacity, it just doesn't make a difference. You know, the carry capacity is worthless because it doesn't stack. Yeah, I've tested it with the spine and that in the past. I've had the spine and a ring, prospector ring. They didn't stack. It just takes the one and that's it. So it reduces the value, in my opinion, of carry capacity items because of that. If you could stack it, then it would be all right, but there's just no point having multiple items with carry capacity. Which does reduce their value, in my opinion. The only thing I would probably have for carry capacity would probably be the backpack then, to be honest. But the spine, I can get the. I've got a spine in storage. The only problem with the spine is that it takes your coat off and it just looks terrible. Oh, a treasure chest. He said, take it easy, man. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend, brother. Give me that gold, baby. Give me that gold. Give me that loot. NRFs are coming now. I do think it's a bug, though. Double. I think the carry capacity not stacking, I can't see that being intentional. Oh, it's an ample typo. Marius gets another one. I know Gremmy is getting really worried right now. He's sitting there, trembling. 12% left on the amp. Well, you know it would be funny. Marius breaks the record, and then your amp comes along and then does him. Now that would be good. It looks like with the end of this amp is gonna just be doo-doo. Does that a few times on amps. You'll have a half decent amp and then the last 10 drops are like NRFs. Like they'll fall off hard. You know what though? I might get the shub spine out though in when I go back to town. Just because the extra 30 kilos will help a little bit rather than stopping and refining all the time. But I can show you how terrible it is though, like looks wise, those that haven't seen it. Right, Marius needs something big here on the last drop. If he's going to break this record, he needs a Hoff, right? If Marius gets a Hoff on the last drop, he's broke the record. He'll get 650. Need something big here now, Marius. It's the last drop as well, which your theory, Marius, you know, getting these hoffs on the last click of the amps. Here we go. Fingers crossed. It was a good effort, though. Hell of an amp. 500,000. Wah, 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 wah. I think there is a trombone sound, Esco. Is there? We got sad trombone? I think we have. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we have got sad trombone. 300 points. Right, do I stay in here or do I go? I think we go. Honestly, not much markup in there. And the hit rating was starting to drop as well. That's the one. Right, not a bad start, though. I was quite happy with the hit rate there. You know, I felt like I was actually mining and playing the game rather than being a running simulator with holding a finder in your hand and picking up fruit. That, on the plus side, that was good. Oh, really? Why, what's up? What's happened? Or are you trolling? Are you trolling so they can reset things back? Oh, is it? What, like on items and thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't... It's not coming up. The market value's not coming up at all. No, it's for real, Peps. Look at this. Peps, look. No market data. See what's... Oh, hang on. It's come up. It's come up. There you go. Undefined. It's just popped. That took about a good 30, 40 seconds. Grats Peps on the Orly. Okay, hang on. See what's happening here. Okay, well, the auction... Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah. Definitely. You're right there. There's definitely something screwed. The level 5 amp thing's just popped up now. Oh, dude. Yeah, something is screwed on the back end there, eh? Oh, hang on. Hang on. It might be back. Wait a second. Wait. Hang on. I think it might have just come back. Hang on. That. Still not coming up instantly. Have a look. I don't know. Esco. Yeah, there's something going on. I mean, it's popping up, but there's a bit of a delay still. Something's happening there. I'm just going to get my stuff in the storage anyway. Oh, have I still got the spine? I might have sold the spine. Wait a second. What does the spine come under? I can't remember. I might have actually sold it, folks. Because I just wasn't using it. Cloves. Is it? I've definitely... Have I sold it? Or was it in my storage somewhere? I'll put it in a box. In a cardboard box. What we got in here? Some random stuff in these boxes, I'll tell you. How cool would it be if I randomly opened a box and there's a, you know, ancient improved MK2 in there? What would you think in the chat here? Dude, I found one. Ancient improved MK2 blade. See it? Told you. What do you think now, punk? Smokey, welcome in. Happy Friday. What do you think now? I have found one. Randomly. I've kept it in here. I've kept it a secret. What do you think that gun is then in the chat? What do you think that gun is then, chat? Apollo? 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 Apollo or Buchan? Or any other guesses? Correct guess wins 50k snap points for a correct guess. That laser carbine in my storage there. Right, let's have a look. What is it? It is... It's a Solomate Outbacko. That's what it is. The classic Outbacko blade. And it's mine that I've had for ages. It's just the classic Outbacko, mate. No one guessed that, did you? No one guessed it. Whopping 4 ped TT value. I mean, look at it. Exceptional durability. 55-meter range. You just look at it. It's a beauty, right? 123 TIR. 48% efficiency. Yeah, that's a pretty old weapon, right? I've had that for a while. I just banged it in the storage. 6.2 DPS. What we got in here? I've got so much random stuff. Yeah, here's my pride and joy, though. This is original. This is 100% original. This is my very own first golden Christmas decoration. My very own one. Always kept it. Sentimental value. First official Calypso Christmas decoration. Kept it ever since. To the bear. That's probably my most sentimental one, I think. Back from like 2003. All these, I don't know. I've just stacked these up, whatever they are. They were after. What have we got in here? Got some random pixie, some pets. Oh, is Jeffrey here? Have you ever met Jeffrey? Yeah, look. Let me introduce you to Jeffrey, look. First pet I ever tamed in Entropia. In Project Entropia. His name's Jeffrey. He's an ancient Dakibar strong. Yeah, he's legendary. I tamed him on the 24th of November 2006. I tamed him. I've kept him ever since. Again, sentimental value. Keep him. Use him while you're not drilling. You know what? Let's take Jeffrey out for a spin. Hang on. Where do they keep the pets? Let's get Jeffrey out. There we go. Brother Blade. Hang on, Brother Blade. Super Jeff. What's he got here? Oh, is it 20? I thought it was 30. Hey. And they found the bear as well. Yeah, Blade, appreciate that. That's an extra 20 kilos. Yep, no worries. If you don't mind lending us that for a bit, appreciate you, man. We get a bit of love in the chat. Thank you, man. We'll I'll have a go at borrowing the shub spine then for a bit. See how we get on. I didn't realise I sold mine. I guess because I just wasn't using it much, but where's the cloves? Ah, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I watch when I equip this, look. Look at that, though. See that? Look. Look at that. It takes me, me coat off. Cheers, Blade. We're up to 391 now, at least. That's good. I've got a question for the chat. I've got max run speed, mate. Because my rings, I've got the hermetic ring perfected on. You know, because I don't use like, I've only got an ARIS ring improved. So on the other one, I just put the run speed one on. You get me? Yeah, that's the only other ring I've got, the 25% run speed, so I just use it. I've got a question for you all though. Like, you see my top here? You see my top? This one? I really need the pants. I don't know if anyone can help me out here. Like, you know, I mean, if you've got one or you can get one that I can buy, I'd really love like the pants to this, and maybe I think there's maybe some shoes as well. I've been looking around for. I've always been looking around. It's the replica poison purple. I managed to find a shirt, but I really want the pants. And I can't find them. I've been around some shops as well. The closest I got was like a female set. But obviously that's no good for me. Peps. So if anyone in the chat can get one or has one, you know, the pants or whatever, if you can hit me up and I'll buy it, whatever. I really want it to go with my coat and that. Just been really struggling to find this stuff though. I've found a lot of the red ones. There's some red stuff, but the purple, not so much. Oh, here we go. This is going to be something silly. Don't be silly, Blade. Don't be silly. Nah, that's not happening. Sweaty, used mankini. Hot pink. Look at the state of that. Just look at that. Actually, no. What am I doing? You don't want to look at that. Yeah, disgusted, mate. You'll never get me in one of them, Blade. Not a chance. So yeah, if you know how to, if anyone in the chat can get a pair of pants for this set or whatever, hit me up. I'd love to buy it. I've been looking around for a while to finish this off. Blade does, not me. I don't know. You won't catch me in anything like that. Right, cheers for that. Cheers for the spine, Blade, sir. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if someone says, yeah, I've got the pants or I've got the shoes or whatever. I haven't seen much of that stuff around at all. Next amp up is Gremmy. Gremmy, do you have any preference? I mean, Gogster, what did you say? Some of the islands, Gog. You know what? I might not go Penfredo, Gog, but I might go to... I might just jump onto back an hour for 10. Because you never know, eh? Let's do back for 10.
You have the gift. Be the best miner.
Yes. Yeah, that's... Yeah, hang on. Will it show? Yeah, those things, yeah. That's what I've been looking for. Really been struggling. Yeah, I've got the top. Don't tell me you've just found one in the first shop you've looked at or something stupid. I was looking for them for a while. I don't actually have a mankini. I don't have a mankini in real life. Yeah, so for the chat then, these... I'm looking for predominantly these. Replica poison purple pants. Just because I like the, you know, the purple for the purple app and stuff. It says... the hub in the arena or whatever, so if you've done any of that. The bear is looking. And that is a rather big cliff there. Oh! That was close. Thought I was done there. Thought I was done. So who said get Jeffrey out then? Why get Jeffrey out? Just to take him around? There we go. Jeffrey's out though. Maybe he'll be good luck for me, eh? Yeah, replica poison purple, but I'm not holding my breath. Right, so I've got Jeffrey out then. Little Jeffrey following me. Tamed from 2006. Just imagine, right? This pet is coming up to 20 years old. Probably older than some people that pop in the chat. Hey, do you feel old now? Granny, happy Friday, Granny, cheers. Good luck to you as well. We're going to see what we can get today. We're using the Cougar. Looking for the markup. We've got a shub spine on for a bit of extra carry capacity from Blade. Oh, that's it. I can't have the Jeffrey. I'm always getting the pet out to excavate. Medium cave sap granny. I'll dedicate that one to you. Markup hit for you there. We love the juice. 9 ped 36 cave sap. I'll bring it up for you now, Granny. 1 second. At the minute, cave sap is... Oh, here we go. 189% right now, this week. So, you know, not too shabby. Gonna look for some more of that. Double. Terra 9 and 10s eat that up. Oh, by the way, Granny, can I pick your brains for a second? Like, now I've been talking about this purple gear. Like, I don't know. I'm just going to ask people today then, hey? Oh, where's the link? Blade sent me a link. This here, look. So I might just... Should I pin it on here somewhere? Where shall I pin it? I'll maybe put it there. I don't know. I'm looking for someone that can get these or has got some poison purple pants. Double. Yeah, I found the top a while ago, but I was never able to find the pants that go with the set. I'll just wonder, you know, if people have got connections that might have some or can get some or whatever. I would like to complete it with my, you know, with my coat. I've seen some sets in the malls, but they're either been female or different colours. I don't even know if you can get them anymore. Maybe that's why hardly anyone has them. Ample Nicks. Okay, Grammy. You could just get purple paint and paint some pants purple. That's a tongue twister, that, isn't it? Try and say that at some speed. You could just get purple paint and paint some pants purple. Granny with the tongue twisters in the bear cave. I'll have to have a look then, see what it looks like, because it would have to be a close match, like, you know. You know what this game's like. Colours may look the same, but you go and in reality they look different. I'll have a look with the cut. What is it? I have got a tool for it. I'll have a look. Purple is easy to do as well. Rightio. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, mate. Something I can mess about with at the weekend. Bears. Can you imagine that? Bears colouring and texture services. Come on down. I know Blade would definitely use it a lot. Especially for that hot pink. He loves it. Double! Cheeky double. With an ample Grammy. I love when my doubles are like this and closer. Right, let's take a little... Should we do a little pose? Strike the pose, Bear Cave. I'll do a little F12 on that one. Maybe. That work? Yeah, it did work. There you go. Just do one claim to the next. Perfect. No movement at all. Two claims next to each other. Well, I know there's hunters in the chat. So hunters in the chat then, what are we hunting today? What's on the menu? I'm going to guess either Eamon or Longtooth. Just hazard a guess. What's the big markup on the Eamon? Like, what are you looking for on Eamons? Big wazza! Silo with 100k. There you go, dude. One sec, we're back. So you're saying, what the hell is markup? I was just wondering why people, you know, what are the main reasons that people hunt them? So Angel and Shadow, are those what they're after then? Did I miss the bear? I'm sorry. Who caught the bear? I just got big was then. Did you really, or are you trolling me? You know what? I don't care if he's trolling. I mean, he's a good lad. You know, he's recovering. Even if he is trolling, he can have 100k. There we go. I know someone caught the bear, yeah. I must have been in the middle of something, perhaps. Sorry. And it slipped my mind down. I lost track. Yeah, I do apologise on that one. Chance to loot the BGH. So what is the BGH from the Earmon? Is that the one? Is it the 120, that one? Is it the 120? It's C120. Okay. Then armor then, is it just what? Is it just Angel Shadow, is it? Or anything else? Ample Igni for Gremmy. Yes, Grem. Right, so we've had Igni and Cave Sap now. Pro streamer. Hey, I never said I was a pro streamer. So you can't get me on that one. Do they still drop though? You know, I just got a feeling that they probably just don't really drop. I could be wrong though. They did last year, did they? Sneakies, happy Friday, brother. Wow, okay then. So there is a lot of chances there if you're lucky, I see. Oh, I can see it now. Seriously expensive though. Like when like those, what is it? Earmon Stalkers. Double! When I looked at the Earmon Stalker's health yesterday, you know, and the kill cost was what? What did we say the kill cost was? About 70 ped or something. Like, that is wild. How the hell do you have the bankroll to hunt them all day? Killing 70 ped mobs all day. Must have a ton of bankroll. That's just wild to me, that is. And that's money right there, I think. Have you seen... Oh. Renegade. Oh, those ones. Yeah, but they're old school pants. I bet they're worth a ton. No, they're not. 41. Yeah, I remember the chasms. Huh. Do you reckon that's too much white, though? Might be a bit... Actually, no, the white will go, though, won't it? Because of the bear head, right? Would it? I don't know whether it'll go. But that's the thing with the old school stuff. It starts to get expensive. You know, the old school, you know, some of the pants, like the black ones as well, the white ones. They start to get a bit more pricey. I don't know. I'm not sure if that would even go, though. It's too much. I think it's too much white. I don't think it would go with the t-shirt. I could be wrong though. If they implemented it into the game where you can try stuff on yet? Like, can I just click a button and then see that on my avatar? See, why is that not a thing? You know, when you're like looking for like clothes and that, you could just right click it and try on. Like something simple like that. But yeah, the purple's a bit different as well. I don't know. How are we, Zeus? Like things like that not being in the game is a bit interesting to me. I mean, you know, people like there's a lot of people who like their clothes in this game. Not have a button where you can try something on is a bit weird. Double! We got ample nicks as well. Well, I'll say I'm more excited about the ample really than the nicks. If you can still reach Thule, I think that's where you could try stuff on you. Oh, so you can then? Oh, the avatar creation area. You can't do that, okay. Well, yeah, look. Do you remember, right? So take this weapon, for example. Like, I might be embarrassed here. You might not. You might still be able to do it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But do you remember, like, back in the day, like, you'd pull up a weapon, right? You would be able to... You'd be able to manipulate it whichever way you want. You'd be able to zoom right in, and you'd even be able to fire it as well. You'd see what it looks like firing. Like, where's all that gone? You could inspect weapons a lot better. Now it's just like show item and rotate, and you can't do anything. Can you do it, can you? Oh, details tab. Yeah, but it's still not the same though, is it? I mean, you can't zoom. I mean, you can rotate it to be manually, to be fair, but you used to be able to fire them. You could see like the firing animation and like the you know, what the lasers or whatever is like. You could be able to see all that in these screens. Okay, I'll take part of it back then, so you can still rotate it, but I still don't understand why you can't do it on the basic screen though. So you can do it on the description, you can do it on the details, but you can't do it on the basic screen. See, that to me is weird. Surely you want to do it more on the basic screen because there's less clutter. You can see better on the basic screen. But you can do it... I suppose that you can see it a bit there. I don't know why you can just do it on those two and not the basic, though. That's a bit weird. But do you remember that, though? You used to be able to just click on it and it would fire. You remember? Like, you'd see the fire animation and then the whatever, you know, whatever you had coming out the end of the barrel, you could see what it looked like and stuff, which was cool. Here's the tributes. You can go back to Thule, I think, can't you, if you're a mentor? I think if you've graduated, if someone's graduated from you, you can go back there, I think. Ample gold. Bloody hell, Shell. Not yet, no. Not yet. I have been doing a bit of yapping, to be fair. I need a bit more dropping to get a Hoff. Perception on that drop right there. Oh, I thought that was one. Every time a claim spawns in your field of view, it feels like you've hit something like a global, at least. I feel at the minute, though, that, you know, we're hitting stuff. We've had a cave sapling and an igni on here, Shell. I think medium cave and an ample igni so far. And a not bad hit rate as well. So I'm trying. We are trying. Ceruleum. So yeah, we grind on. We're on the grind. It is a grindy game. Cycling and grinding, like Granny is on the Thorifoid Adept Shamans. 52 ped. Petite. Oh dear, that's a bad sign. Modest crude oil is a bad sign. I'm not liking that one. But I will say, though, I'd rather hit a few modest crude oils than, you know, get an NRF. I will say that. I think we go north here in a minute. Let's see. Azure pearls. I mean, it's good. A little bit of markup there on the pearls. Average is not so good, though. Looking for at least a medium on most of these hits, to be honest. I am good. You are right. My NRF skill is pretty good. But I say we try a bit north, to be honest now. There we go. See, that's better. That should be the staple, that, you know, like medium beryllium. I mean, drop cost is almost 8 ped. There's 1120 there, look. You're looking for mediums. If you're getting a lot of mediums, you know you're probably doing all right. Getting a lot of averages and modists, then feels bad, man. Ample nicks. Remy, what are you on now then? You had another 250 now. To be fair, this shub spine is already helping out quite a lot. I know it's only 20 kilos, but to be fair, it makes quite a big difference. But I'm interested in these 2 hexes next to this beryllium up here. Why, hello there. We're sniffing. Remy, well done. You've had a global. That is 100k. Well, I just wanted to check this one over here. That one. Ample Alpharix. So, what? Wait a second then. So, I need to add 150k to Gremmy. So, it was 100k for the global and then 50k for that Alpharix right there. 150k, what's that? 3. So, he's on 400 then. Damn, Grem. Did we hear that global all right in game as well, or was it too quiet? So I know I turned the game sound down a bit because I listened the one and the bombs were like really loud. The pew pew shooting gets really loud as well. Right, we'll suck this up and see where we're at. Suck it and see. $53 ped 95. Gremmy, did you hear the global all right though? I wonder if it's too quiet, you see. No, it's not that I want grats or anything. It's just that I think it might be too quiet. If you heard it, that's all right. Okay. Cheers, though, Granny. I keep forgetting to run Entropia Tracker. What's it called? Sorry, Entropia Central Tracker. Sorry. You heard it, but it was low. I think as long as you can hear it, though. Like, are the probe explosions really low as well? Like too low, or like which sounds are the Hoff sounds and the bombs, or are they all the same? Is it just sound effects? Keza, happy Friday! You've made it almost to the weekend. Well done. Just in time to catch the tower. Yeah, a tower on back an hour. You can barely hear the probes. Okay, maybe it needs to come up a touch then. Hang on a sec. I'll put it to -10 and we'll see how we get ready for the next one then, Smokey. I've put it up 5 decibels on OBS anyway. Let's have a look. See what happens on this one. Ready? Here we go. 5 decibel increase. Double. Ample and medium. Right, is that a little bit louder now? Weekend started 3 hours ago. Oh, you're living the dream then. You've been scanning Pokemon cards for the past 2. Scanning them? What are you doing scanning them? Well, the idea, Smokey, is not to have it too high, right? I don't want the probes like way too loud, you know, above the voice and the, you know, the music and everything. They might touch a little bit over the music. Peps. There's an app called Collector that lets you scan them and keep a portfolio. Ah, so you're scanning your collection. So you figure to scan them all to see the value. Does it tell you the value of each one as well when you scan it? That's awesome. That's cool. What is the best card in your collection? Is it a first edition Shadowless Charizard? Oh, Smokey, do you think my voice is too loud? I've got like a sort of issue with my mic where it just makes my voice loud as hell. I don't know. I don't know how to sort it out. But I've turned down the gain and that on it and stuff. Average list. But obviously, if you have the stream volume up max, then yeah, my voice is going to be really loud, I think. I used to have a lot of the first ones, Keza. When they first come out, that was when I was at school. I was halfway through. I was about halfway through secondary school when they started becoming popular. When they first come out over here. I used to have a load of the original cards. It's not too loud, but you are much louder than... That's the idea, though. That's the idea. I should be much louder than the music and the game, I guess. Damn, we're hitting NRF streaks. I don't know what that is. Kana. Sadly lost them all. Yeah, same here. They just, over time, they just get lost and thrown out or whatever. Another one for Gremmy. You joint first again, Gremmy. You might do, yeah. Disney cards. I think the only cards I ever really collected, obviously, were Pokemon when they came out. Obviously, because I was a kid and they were all the rage. You know what it's like. Start getting into all that. And then before that, though, the old school, like the Top Trumps. Used to really love the Top Trumps. Getting all the different ones, the different packs. Like the F1 cars and the trucks and the NASCARs and things. Then also like the fantasy stuff as well. Fantasy Top Trumps. Like the wizards, mages, and... ample list. Oh, did I change this? Wait. So I forgot to change the category on the tube. My bad. Oops. That probably doesn't help Blade. That's my bad. Need to change it to gaming. I forgot that one today. I'll normally do it, though. Sorry, there we go. Did I add that one to you, Grammy? I can't remember. I did. There we go. Smashing it, Graham. 550. You collect most things collectible. Is that one way of saying you're a hoarder? You always like Disney mouse Pokemon? Mouse Pokemon? Oh, like Raticate and all that stuff. Dare I say it, Ratex? There you go, I said it. I said it. Last drop this is, Grabby. Good luck on the last one, brother. Nothing. Good effort. That amp gets you in first position. I'm just going to do a couple of drops. Wait, let me move. I'm just going to move up here. I'm going to be incredibly lazy and teleport because, you know, why not? Keza, right? Back in the day, right? When I was at school, I remember we used to go at break time, you know, we were allowed to go out downtown and stuff. And I got a very vivid memory of going to Woolies. We always used to go to Woolies and things like that because they had all like the Pokemon cards and things. Went to the back of Woolies. I bought a few Team Rocket booster packs. And I always remember pulling a Dark Raichu. Oh, it was badass. Team Rocket Raichu I had. It was nice. Smokey, thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Take it easy. Dantane, happy Friday. Yeah, we used to go to Woolies a lot. Choices as well. Does anyone remember Choices in the UK? I think they had a few branches dotted around. It was like where you could rent games and stuff. They had like they had a few packs and that you can get out of there. But Woolies was the main one we used to go to. Get on all the boosters. This is the first drop for Gogster then. Growth molecules. Well, I mean, this is like when, what, like 12, 13? You know, so you go into town chilling, see what's happening. But it was all the rage then, though, you know? Everyone was on them. Everyone was on them, Arcadia. You couldn't... Everyone was like just... Yeah, when was it? It was like... I can't remember the year, but man, it went massive. Pogs as well, yeah. Woolies showing me age. Well, you know. Yeah, Woolies, Woolworths in the... Yeah, don't exist anymore in the UK at least anyway. Pogs was one. Right, I'll give it a couple more and I'll move Gogster. Also, Arcadia, happy Friday, brother. Pogs. What was it? What was the Tazos? The Tazo things? Did you get them out of the Tazos and that? And like the Walkers things? Double! Ample list and a crude. Gogster's got an ample anyway. 6-way amp wars today for Friday. Remy has just reached first position on his amp. Hogs. Well, anyway, even more old school than that. I mean, just like the classic conkers. Who used to play conkers in the playground? You know, putting them on a string. You, like, used to get on all the tricks, like soaking them in, what was it? You'd soak them in vinegar or something, then dry them out. And it would make your conkers, like, harder and more powerful than your opponents on the playground. You'd be able to smash them to bits. Or am I just showing my age now with conkers? Maybe. He used to play with sticks, then I invented fire. I mean, that's a bit far-fetched. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old, Peps. I mean, come on. Inventing fire. But then again, you don't invent fire though, do you? You just make it, right? Or discover it. You don't really invent fire, do you? Just, yeah, you discover it. If you want to get technical. I mean, it's already there, right? There you go, Peps. Yeah, we invent ways to create fire. Yeah, that's true. But I still don't think you invent fire itself, though, do you? Damn, I think a couple more, and then we just go. Hit rate's averaging out too much. Also, El Diablo, how you doing? I'm going to try, because it's Gogster's amp, then I'll try a couple on Penfredo. Just to see. Yeah, that small growth molecule's enough for me. I know I was saying, well, it's a hit. We never leave on a hit. We'll do one more. But the small growth was terrible. One more. We have had markup from here, though, and a little global, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's bounce over to Penfredo. Again, the age old right now. We need to find more markup. I like messing around with stuff like that, though. You know, on Factorio, you know, you can make loads of different stuff and have different technologies and that on there. I'm just doing like a playthrough on it now, and I've reached nuclear power. I'm just starting to create nuclear power. So I'm mining uranium. You get like 2 different types of uranium off it. And you use the 2 different types in a nuclear reactor to create uranium fuel cells. Then obviously you use the uranium fuel cells to heat up heat exchangers into steam turbines. So yeah, I've just reached that. I like messing around with that stuff. That's awesome, that is. I like that. Oh, we're here. Wait, we're here. I start dropping now on Gogster's amp. I think he was here earlier on and he said it was good, so... Might all be mined out. We'll see. Speaking of old things and y'all Brits. Y'all Brits. What's that? Y'all Brits. Animals of Farthing Wood, yes. Yeah. I remember it vaguely. I've got one for you. Does anyone remember, like, kids stuff? It had an amazing intro. Do you remember the Poddington Peas? It's such a good intro music. It's called the Poddington Peas. I think it was from like the 80s. 80s kids cartoon thing. Yeah, let me find it for you. Wait, I'll find it. Average Garson. Yeah. It's got to be here somewhere. Who's heard this before? It's it's a funny theme tune. It's just fun. Yeah. Someone has to remember this. Anyone remember that in the chat? I think in the 80s, that was when the kids' theme tunes were epic. Another great one is Thundercats. I think Thundercats has to go down as one of the best intros of all time in kids' TV shows. Thundercats is legendary. Oh! Damn. Where's the mining gone? We've lost the mining. Where has it gone? LA 60, eh? Someone's globaling in 60. Just the young age of 90, eh? Oh, shots fired. So you're saying he's well over 100 now? He's doing well for himself then, isn't he, really? He's in good nick for over 100, well over 100. Silo is the first colonist to reach tier 1 for Hyperion helmet adjusted. Congrats to Silo. Is that graph? Is that the graph? Physical graph? I can't remember which one's which. He's just had a global on a long tooth. He's older than the dinosaurs. Congrats to Graph then. Medium Garson. Come on. Come on, Penfredo. Gogster, I think you've mined everything out of this place by the looks of it. I'm going to try the corners right by the river here. Maybe there's something that's been hiding here for years that people have missed. Just here, look. Right on the edge. Right on the edge, look, here. Can't mine. There we go. Why would people tear up adjusted? Maybe if they're not going to upgrade it anymore. I don't know. To get some hoffs. Maybe they like the golden swirlies. Mining on the edge of the abyss. Not hitting anything though. All right, one more. I'm out of here. Granny with another Thorophoid Novice Shaman. It's just keeping me in the game here. Medium binary. What's the average markup here right now? It's not bad, actually. It's saying I'm on 108.6 average markup. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. My percentages might be off a bit. I haven't updated them for a little bit. Yeah, I'm bouncing. I'm not entertaining this at all. I ain't entertaining 22% hit rate. Right, back to TP, and then I think we're going to try. Let's have a think. We'll try a bit of a shearer, I think. We'll do the classic 43 into 47. 43 was terrible to me yesterday, so maybe it'll be better today. I hope. You go, Osh. Because we've got storage outside here, so. Right, come on. Lost the mine in a bit. We need to get back on it. We need more. Right, we'll try on the west side now. East side, every time we go into the east side, nothing. And the west side hasn't been great either. And in the middle. I mean, I think 43 in general just hates me. It used to be decent, but... Perfect teleport that is, by the way. So yeah, recently, I just want to try and change this then now. Come on. Let's get some folks in here. Just get that feeling, though. That the mining is going down. You know when it starts to get real quiet? I got the feeling of the impending doom approaching. Medium narc. What are those renegade hazard mech root things? They've been dropping some big loot. Are they big ass expensive mobs to kill? $80 each. Okay, that explains it then. So that's like Eamon Stalker territory. Maybe a bit more. Damn. Ample typanolic. I'll take that all day. I'm going to see if I can loot some more catalysts later. I think we had two or three adjusted catalysts last night, didn't we? Still waiting on my unlimited item from those. Why, hello there, Max. Happy Friday. How do you do? We are on the mining right now in Entropia Universe. Dropping. My finder is a cougar, so I'm banging a cougar today. Level 5 amp. About just under 8 drop cost. Seeing what's in the ground. It's slowed down a bit. Definitely slowed down a touch. We're looking for... Well, predominantly looking for markup. And then if we get a multi thrown in, that'd be nice to see as well. Never know. Cheers for that, Max. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for those, mate. And also cheers for the like. What a top bloke. I'm grinding in 43. I've just had a double with Solace Beans. Markup. Ample Solace Beans. So the markup on that is... Here we go. Yeah, it's still slow, isn't it, Blade? Yeah, I'll press the markup and it's not come up. Still very slow in game. Okay, there it is. It's even better than Cave Sap, Max. Cave Sap is 189% this week. Solace Beans are 203% this week. So there you go. Solace is a really solid hit. Max, thank you very much. Those look delicious. Absolute delicious, mate. Yeah, it's still lagging. I just tried it then. I was just showing the markup on Solace Beans that it's really good, 200%. So that was a good hit. If we can get more of that, I will be extremely happy, Bear. We'll keep dropping in here. See what happens. Oh, who's this here? We bumped into someone here. Who's that? Is that Strack? Hang on, who is it? It is. It's the mining god of gods. Great minds. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see if he can have a little wave. Look, here he is. I've just been out on my travels, folks. And I must be doing something right if I bump into this guy. You know you're doing something right if you come across the mining god of gods. Right? Here he is, live on stream. Hair, Strack and Collarbole, great master miner. What a top bloke. Telling him to drop because I just hit Solace. Great miners drop alike. They do. There's no coincidence that me and him are in here right now. Especially after that Solace hit. I reckon he'll get something in a minute. But he's one of the most legendary, if not the most legendary miners in the whole game. Now, Strack has been... Yeah. He's been around forever. He knows it's true. He's a legendary character. He knows mining inside and out. And this might be the reason that he's leaving. These NRFs stacking up, baby. So that was a mentor and a disciple right there. That's my mentor. Yeah, I think this is why he's leaving. This server's just become NRF City. All that for a medium Alicinis, eh? Yeah, miss. Crude oil. Miss. Alicinis. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 hits, 8 NRFs. Not looking too good there. Oh, that's better. Double! There's an ample in there. You ready for a multi off a Morna blade? Classic. Right, Gogster is up to 200,000 now. Okay, so what we got next? It didn't happen though, did it? It didn't happen, which means that there's a mining one coming, dude. Yeah, I've globaled on these Mourners a couple of times. Hey, up. Who's had this now? Wait a second. Mel has won 10 peds of Mind Essence. Mel, congratulations. If you're around after stream, meet me and Ashy after stream, or you can come and see me. GG's, Mel. Yeah, I think it's best to meet me later, because at the minute I don't think I got enough on me to give. I got to make some more. There you go. There's 10 peds for Mel there. There's the daily done. Yesterday, Doran won it twice. He won 20 peds of Mind Essence yesterday. Dave won 10 peds. And now Mel. Tracker's stopped a minute. Tracker, hello? Hello, Tracker? Yeah, 10 peds of Mind Essence, Mel. You won. I'll sort those out at the I'll sort those out later on. Right, one more and I will bounce though. This is bad. Strack was right. It turned bad. I'm going to finish Gogster's amp off though since I'm here. The hit rating gone down to 23%. Ample iron. Actually, yeah, I think I will. You mentioned that a couple of times. We'll go there, eh? We'll try a bit of Ashy. Why not? I haven't been there for a while. Gogster with another one. 2 drops and a dream then. Right, very slow mining. We are minus 233 so far. One more. Yeah, Mel. Yeah, you can. You find me in the register. Andy Z. Double. At least we finished strong there. Ample and medium. We needed that in here. Well done, Gogs. Not a bad effort. Clearly see, though, that the mining gone a bit rubbish, though. 300k. So, El Diablo says Ashy, and that's where we're going to try. We'll have a look in the PvP. Sorry, we're just going to try one more place before Ashy, because I'm up here. We're going to go into 47. Got to be done while I'm up here. With whose amp? Vibes amp is next. Joshy, happy Friday. I'm hoping the Cougar lasts. I think it will. Here we go. Vibe. Best of luck to you. You've got 550,000 points to draw or beat. First drop, mate. Let's go. Test it in here. Oh, I'm jealous of the Bombardo. Double. All right. I love teleporting to a new zone and hitting a double. Or at least land area. Extremely jealous of these Bombardos. It's my favourite fruit. And you got 114. That is pretty much a fruit hoff on Cali. How many mining boxes did you get? Huh? Mining boxes? I haven't had anything out of the ordinary, so... Oh, I have done, yeah. I haven't had any, though. Haven't got any today. I got a couple in storage, that's about it. I mean... They don't really come along that often for me, anyway. They're normally fairly rare. If you get one, you might get, like, maybe one... They're like buzzes. You get one, you probably get one or two more in quick succession. Then nothing for ages. I was thinking about pick a location, but it just depends whether that location's worth it, though. Yeah, my best is... My best is... I think 2 boxes and like... It was 2 boxes, angel scales, an ample igni, a crude global, and yeah, 3 robot beacons all in one. That's my best hit on that. I do think pick a location's good. Like pick a location, Calypso. Redeem. Double ARIS and list. Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. Just got to think, like, how much points is it going to be worth? Yeah, that can work as well, yeah. I will be getting rid of the gambling, you see, so... yeah, just have to figure out how much it's going to be worth. Kind of maybe thinking, like, 50k or something. Maybe. So, I mean, you can, you know, through the fishing, I mean, you can get 100k for a legendary person, right? Like, we can still do the raffles. And then there's a load of points still in the Ant Wars. So I don't think 50k is terribly massive. Like, you know, when we get rid of the gambling and balance everything. Medium Alice. Like, someone could redeem blindfolds right now. That's, you know, it's 250,000 snap points, and I have to drop bombs with my eyes closed for a minute. Well, that one's set at 250k, yeah. You're saving for FOMO. I'll tell you what, you lot are just terrible. They all just want to send me to FOMO Blade. You want some more legendaries in the pond? Oh my god. Who just redeemed that now? Why, hello there. Gogster's up to 400k now. Oh no, it's it's Vibes Amp, right? Hang on, I messed up. Wait, hang on. I need to... Let me fix this and we'll do Vibes. Yeah. There you go, 100k for Vibe. That's a global, 100k. That's right. So Mel has redeemed... I suck it up? Nah, I believe it. We've got a minute. We got a minute of closed eye mining. So I need to set a timer then. So I know when to open my eyes again. Let me get a timer going. I'll start the stopwatch. No, timer, sorry, timer. Okay. Timer. 1 minute. I'll do a couple of spins of the mouse, and then I'll just run in a direction and move around with my eyes closed while dropping, all right? So we ready? Timer's coming on now. Right, timer's going. I'll have a quick spin. Spin, 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 and then run. Oh, have I got my finder out? I don't know. I think it's 3, my finder. 3. 3. Right, here we go. Oh, I'm not even looking. I'm looking down. I'm literally looking down. You can probably see on the webcam, maybe. What? I heard a global. I just heard a global. I heard it. That was definitely a global. Oh, time's up. Time's up. Right. What's happened? We had a 99 ped ARIS. Let's go. That is a success. How good's that, Mel? Wait. We had an ample copper. A great ARIS. And a medium cald we had. So is the blindfold a success, right? I'm kind of happy with the blindfold in the store there. I think that's cool. Right, yeah, I will try and get some more legendaries then added to the pond, so you know people can get more chance of like 100k hits on the pond. Wait, before I do this, what do I owe Vibe? So what did I do then? So from that blouse, I went west and then down. Interesting. Could you see on the camera? I clearly wasn't looking. I was looking down like here and then with my eyes closed like this. Could not see one thing. I promise I couldn't see. So that's 150k to Vibe there as well. Right, let's get these sucked up. Right, Blade, cheers for that suggestion. I'm going to get that added to the store. The change area on whatever planet, right? If you guys and girls have any more suggestions... Got any more suggestions, if you can either while I'm live in here or in the suggestions channel on the Discord. If there's anything you'd like to see in the store, some fun stuff we can do, added on. Throw LBML away. I don't use LBML anyway. That was just subconscious mining at its core. Peps 151 Longtooth. Grats, Peps. Yeah, that was it, Grammy. I was using the nose. The snoot was on the ground, and we found where the resources were. You want me to buy an actual blindfold for effect? check the... Oh, it's going to... Now that laughing at the end, it's going to be pink fluffy, innit? I can just tell it's going to be something stupid with that emoji that he put. Let's have a look. Look at that. Violet. Hey, that was good though, Mel. Cheers for redeeming that and giving everyone an example of how it's working then. So it's better like that, right? So 250k for a minute of blindfolds. You know, rather than me just dropping one bomb, because that's what it was. It was 250k for one bomb. I think a minute was way better there. And we got a global on it as well. You can't beat that. I'm not sure at the minute. The definite one I'm going to add is I'm definitely going to add the change location on current planet one though. That was a good suggestion. That's definitely 100% getting added. $1 mil change planet. If there's one thing that I'm not going to let happen is King of the Trolls decide what's in the store. That is just purely the act of shooting myself in the foot if I do that. King of the Trolls is not because we all know what's going to be in the store. It's going to be stuff to like completely mess me up. Double. This area's red up, by the way. Treasure chest. Get those gold. Look at the gold. Over 1,000. Oh, the song requests. Yeah, the song request is an interesting one. You know, I don't mind. I mean, a bit of a funny song now and again is all right, but yeah. If all the songs are like just trolley songs, it kind of affects the vibe a bit too much. I feel with the songs. I think. Oh, I'm just playing a couple of chill beats or whatever, pretty much. Nothing special. Something chill. I run out of stuff that I want to play though, you know? It's like a large crude oil. It's really warm in here. I've had like 3 multis in here. What is that? What is that, Peps? Vibe. Oh my. Vibe with another 100k. That's an ample. What was I saying? Yeah, I struggle to like what music I want to play each stream. I do like the old school Entropia music. Wow, folks. This is getting ridiculous. This is nice. This is a super, super hot. Damn, dude. Another large crude oil in 3 drops. And we had the globals as well. Diggler, you give me some good luck. Happy Friday, Diggler. Mining has just... The switch on the mining has changed. It's absolutely smoking hot right now. We had a couple of globals. We had a blindfolded global. Diggler. I feel we can hit a tower in here. It's going to be like this. Mel redeemed the eyes closed for a minute. We got 3 hits in a global while my eyes were closed, Diggler. My snoot was sniffing out the resources instead. Damn, an ample bell car. I would say start dropping now. The mining's picked up. Last half an hour? At least my mining is picked up anyway, dude. You know, me and you were joined at the hip, so... Last half an hour has been exceptional. Just need to try and get a tower in here now, and then we'll be GG's. Friday tower. ARIS head. I also might put a bit... I might put a bit more cost on the song request as well, maybe. There's another little sync, I suppose. Like 500 to 1k per song. Or maybe even more. Imagine if it was super intelligent and knew that Peps was trying to request a troll song, so it would increase the price to 100k. Could you imagine that? Yeah, but imagine if it knew. It knew which songs were not ideal to play, and it would increase the price. Play said songs. Yeah, this song's on the list. This comes with a premium. 1 million for that one, Peps. Double! Good time on the Cougar. We're banging the Cougar today, Diggler. Who got the giveaway yesterday was Joshy. Joshy won the giveaway and the chat was full of rigged. You should have seen it. Rigged everywhere. So I've got a couple of things to do this weekend then. I've got to rebalance the snack points, take away the gambling, add some more legendaries to the fishing, then add that item to the shop, and then we'll see how we get on. See how it goes. But I want to take this. I want to kill this chomper. But I do need BLP packs for that. Since I'm not going to do very well with a PP30. That's too small. PP too small. Oh, there we go. $89 damage. K-pop German Balearic techno song. Interesting. That is an eclectic mix. Well, I like Balearic. Yeah, it's a fusion. I'd prefer like Balearic techno. That sounds all right. I'm not sure about not too sure about the K-pop sort of fusion though. That's an interesting one. K-pop's a bit questionable. Ample calderite. Give that song a listen. As long as it's not a super trolley song, I'll put it on. For a change. I have to ask, you see, because it's Peps. Right, what was it called again then? Just shoot it in the chat for me again. I'm too lazy to scroll up. And I'll see if I can get it on. Get it on. Hang it gone. Jump by Blackpink. Alright, let's try it then. You ready for some Jump by Blackpink, folks? Jump Blackpink. Oh, I see. I think it's becoming rather apparent why you like Blackpink, though. I don't think it's because of the music. I'm not sure if it's the music. I think there are other reasons looking at this. You like this then, do you? Of course it's the music. What else could it be? What? Well, I've just had a look at the music video. I don't think they like it because of the music. Medium ignite and a crude oil. Yeah, I can. It's way too poppy for my liking these days, though. Too much pop. That's the part that I don't like. But yeah, you know, those sounds coming out now, you know, brings back a lot of memories from a lot of old tunes, to be fair. Which I like now. Techno popping in. I like that. Interesting, yeah. That remind me of that one song then. What's it called? That's what that reminded me of. I can't remember what the track's called though. What's that track? Anyone know? Yeah, exactly, Peps, right? I can't remember what it's... Yeah. What's that track called? Because that's what that techno part of that song reminded me of. We need to find it now. That's going to drive me nuts. Ah. It's going to drive me nuts, this is. Medium Alicinis. How are we going to find the name of that song? Then the beat starts pumping. It's a good tune. Oh, no way, dude. No way. Get that out. Get these clips out of here. I've noticed you start clipping some stuff now. Like trolley stuff. You little devil, you. Oh, what is that song? Oh, come on, folks. Come on, please. Please get me that song. What was that called? Wait a sec. What was that called? That song, that Blackpink song? No, it's definitely not Zombie Nation. It's not Zombie Nation. Not that one. Big Ziz, welcome into the Bear Cave. Oh, I tell you, is your new name Peps? I think we're going to have to start calling Blade Peps. He's coming out with a sandstorm now. Shell with a 60-ped Scaborias. How we doing, Big Ziz? How's it going, brother? I'm just looking for a song at the minute. Double! Calden Force Nexus. Oh, it's really going to destroy me trying to think of this song. What was that Blackpink song? I can probably search it off that because it sounded exactly like that song. What was it called? That one? Blackpink what? Where is it? Blackpink Jump. Probably search it off that song because that sounded like a sample to me. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Wait, I think I found it. Yeah, get ready, Peps. This was the one, I think. This it? Yeah, let's crank this up. That's what it reminded me of. This banger. I told you I'd get it eventually. It's, I'll send you the link now. I knew I'd find it. I can't give up on stuff like that. It'd drive me nuts. It's this. It's Dahul, Meter at the Love Parade. From the 90s, I think, right? That's definitely where they've had that from, I reckon. It's the original, I think. Yeah, it's the original Blade, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, maybe, yeah. This is the original, I think. Right, Big Ziz, what we got? Very slow day. It's Friday, so nothing what a good whiskey can repair. Hope you have a good session, Ziz, and a good Friday. Good to see you, brother. We've done a blindfold. I was blindfolded for 1 minute earlier on and had a global and 2 more hits on the blindfold, Ziz. Should we see if we can find the other one then, Blade? See if we can find the other one, shall we? Now, what's this? Might be this one, is it? This is definitely a tune to get your rave on, though. It's a legendary... what is it? Is it like some sort of synth stuff? I don't know, but it's a classic sound, isn't it? Big Wazza! Zeus with 100k. There you go, Zeus. Second big was today. It is. Yeah, that's just a remix. And a diamond. Like, you guys are hacking the fishing right now. I think you are right, though, Blade. There is a tune out there which has sampled that song. Like, remixed it. Got, like, more... I think I know what you mean. It's got more, like, beat to it and that. I'm pretty sure. I think I know what you mean. Fishing wave. Get on the fishing. Big fishing wave. Quick, everyone start fishing. You're gonna miss out. The one I just played. All right, hang on. It's got some weird drum in it, though. I don't remember the drum, do you? It is. Okay. If there's one thing about me, I just love going on like musical adventures. I love it. I think deep down, yeah. I love music a lot. Music. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I just love it. Oh, that hurts. This guy is wrecking me. Can you please just miss? I mean... Any chance? Like, all of this just come out of one song, you know? Just because we listened to a bit of Blackpink. And then this is born of it. Glow sticks in the... We need glow sticks in here right now. Well, I'm glad we found it, though. Fine-tuned it. Lucky? Is that the Lucky? Lucky, do I see you there? Sneaking in the shadows. Should we just go on a big rave? Should we go on a rave? Who wants a rave rabbit hole? Let's see what it's suggesting on here. Hang on. Yeah, what's this? Let's have a look at this. See if some of these bring back memories, Blade. There you go. There's one for you. Well, you asked for it, I delivered. People have said Sandstorm in the chat millions of times. So there you go. You can have some Sandstorm. Let's see if there's any good ones on this one. It was a big thing on here. Yeah. It was a big thing on the chat in here. You know, on this platform. We're still hitting in here. It's nice. I'll see if that's on here. I think a lot of these are like close to 2000s though on this one. Oh, this is a banger as well. Oh. Oh, you can feel it. You never get music like this again. Just feel it. Oh, my days. Never again. This is peak. tune. Another ample for Vibe. This could be one of our best amps today. 3 drops left. Peps 192. Hang on, let me turn it down a bit more. That's an absolute banger though, that track. Right, we've got the Friday vibes on now then. I feel this is more Friday-ish. Oh, Ziz, by the way, in here, we came in here, we had 2 globals, and I had 2 larges in 3 drops. I had a large drop, then a large. Ooh. It was very hot in here. Feels a bit more like a Friday now. Good, good. Yeah, the like atmospheric trance from like the 90s, early 2000s is just goated. Encore une fois. Bum, 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 bum. We'll see where the music takes us. Bit of encore une fois and on the beach. Last drop. Ooh, fair play though. That was a really good amp, man. Okay, next up then. Where are we? Paranormal, you're up. Your amp is coming now, mate. What's GG's? GG's, Peps. DJ Bear is firing up the tunes now for this Friday evening, folks. Welcome on in. Straight up DJing now. Going for 90s, early 2000s at the moment. If you're old enough, you'll recognize some of these beats. Station is currently sponsored by Akaya Studios right now. Might be dipping out of this area though, it's cooling down. Can you feel it, Peps? Damn, loads of NRFs now. Damn, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe one more and suck up. I'm at this one and we're sucking up. Yeah, let's suck up. Oh, we've got 4 claims and we've got abundant, large, great, large. Not bad. Bit of recovery there. Let's see how much. Blade, can we get some hoffs? No, sorry. Is it a hoff? Hang on, it's hunting, right? Hang on. Wait. Right, it's hunting, it's not a hoff. But can we get some love and that in the chat, please? Blade's had a chunky one, 531. We like chunkers, though. 531 Longtooth Stalker. We like more chunk. More chunk. We've got bubbles as well. It's like we're at a bubble / foam party right now. Bubbles everywhere. Okay, so I'm going to suck all this up and hopefully we're not going to be too much in the red. That is the plan. Fingers crossed. I can't remember the values. I think the ARIS head was 99 ped. Blouse, I can't remember what it was. And then 2 large. It was 2 large crude oils within 3 drops, which was very beautiful and should happen way more often. Happy Friday to you all. Let's get it. Couple of amps to go. ARIS ain't bad because it's quite quick to get it up. Oh, the song's coming back. The original's coming back for a little bit. I can hear it. Big fish, little fish, cardboard boxes in the chat, glow sticks. Got your Ben Sherman shirt on, and your jeans. Living the dream. Dirk Diggy Diggler. Me boy's got some pyrites. Whoa, we need some hops. That's graph, right? Is that the graph with a 1176 ped M-type 4? No. Oh, I keep getting it wrong. I give up. Why do there have to be two graphs? Physical. Let's get physical, physical. I don't know why I thought of that song. No idea. First thing that came into my head. I'll have to listen to that in a minute as well. Oh, hell no, it's not killing the vibe. No way. I mean, K-pop would kill the vibe. Have a bit of physical. Yeah, pop. The only pop I like is Pepsi to the max. Bit of fizzy. You want me to play that? No chance to kill vibe until I'm here. Congrats on your amp, dude. You are looking at 550,000, you joint first. So you're looking at 550 for the amp, and then you've also had the biggest hit today. 99 ped ARIS. So you're gonna, if you still get the biggest hit, you're gonna get 100k on top of that. So there's 650. Right, hang on. What did Blade say? I hate clicking on people's names because you can so easily accidentally just ban someone. It's just so easy to make a misclick and then it's like, oh, someone's banned. Right, just check I haven't got any more claims, because what I normally do is I'll leave areas with claims in and forget about them. So, hey, Bear Cave. So, we were at 47 yesterday. We had recovery. We've come back to 47 today, and we've had recovery. We're in markup profit after 47 again. There's just something about 47 recently. It's a tie for first, yeah. He does have the biggest global so far as well, though. So after the event, he will get an extra 100k. So a tie for first will split the points. As we said, 100k for winning as well, right? Agent 47. Yeah. Agent 47. My most favourite Hitman is Hitman Blood Money. Can't beat it. Okay, let's play Blade's song next. Here it is. Blades tune. Shell, any recommendation? Can't win 2 days in a row. All right, then. So what you're saying is, if it push comes to shove, Grammy, you're going to give the win to Vibe, yeah? Okay, that's kind of you. Monopolist, let's do it. Let's go. Maybe we can kill a couple of Eamon as well. You guys can laugh at me when I get ploughed. Dan, we've had a 99 ARIS head. Nothing big, mate. 99 ARIS and about a 50-odd blouse. About a 50 or 60 ped Nix as well. Three globals so far today. Couple of large crude oils in there. Nothing massive, mate. Well, I did mention that, but Grammy said he doesn't want to win 2 days in a row, so... Okay, welcome to South Monopolis. Which, what mobs are down here again? Is there any Eamon Youngs down here? Right, good luck. Good luck too. Paranormal. Let's try and get paranormal some amples and multis. Okay, I can't take these Eamon then. Get wasted. It's not up to him. Grammy, you've been told it's not up to you. Been told by Zeus. Boom. It's going to be tough to repeat this. It's going to be really tough. Vibe had a good amp there. I think we'll be very lucky if we get another amp like that straight after. Big Ziz, 1, 2, 3. C type 9. Oh, that was... That was Blade's tune. And it's playing it on it was playing it on this one anyway, but a remix of it, I think. Oh, this is a tune. We're getting the Friday bangers out now. Ample Igni. Let's get it, Paranormal. You're doing amples in style, brother. Shell is pointing us in the right direction. $100K a piece, yeah. Oh, a double in between. Banger of a tune. I reckon I'd be good on like on doing the radio stuff, right? What do you reckon? We do a stream where we just like do bangers and a bit of radio. Take everyone down the rabbit hole. Peps. Take care of yourself, mate. Get well soon, sir. He's on the mend. Get well soon. Try and have yourself a good weekend, mate. Don't get doing too much. Nice and steady. Need to get yourself fighting fit, lad. Thank you for your trolliness today. It's been very good. The old fossils. Who is he talking about there with the old fossils? Good luck as well, dude. You'll come back and we'll have all-time highs everywhere. Yeah, Stigler, I like it. On the drop. Thank you for looking after me. A nice stretch there, that was needed. Medium Devil's Tail. That was someone's favourite resource in the chat recently. I think last week. They really loved a bit of the Devil's Tail. Skull, brother. I'm going to get a drink in a minute, though. Let's have a look. The purple app is going to do its thing on the hour. So I'm just going to go get a drink then. I'll have another skull for you in a minute. Skull. I'll drop this one. I'll go get a drink. I'll be back. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. Top tier game chair, game chairing. Chair gaming. Sorry, I got my words the wrong way around there. Game chairing. Just suck this one up. Actually, I'll leave it there. Wait. Right. I'll be back. Stretching a drink. Maybe, Diggler. Ho, ho, ho. Righty-ho, we're back on it. Oh, what a tune. Just in time for this. Hands up. Hands up, Bear Cave. We've got a tune right now. Lucky. Blade with another bit of a chunkier one. 228. They're getting bigger. Normally I see like 50s and stuff. Sub 100. I've seen a 5 and a 2 now. My hands were up. Were yours? Blades were. How we doing, Lucky? Welcome back home. You all good, mate? Happy Friday. Got the we've got the Friday tunes on now, full swing. Actually, doing all right, Lucky. What did we do? We started off okay. It went a bit slow. I went back to LA 47, mate, and had recovery into market profit again. I hit a global blouse. Then I think Mel redeemed the blindfold for a minute. So I had to close my eyes and drop for a minute. I hit another global while I was doing that. Then I hit 2 large crude oils. And we got back into market profit. For now. Keywords for now. But it's good though. It's good that it happened. So I was just following my nose basically, Lucky, there for that global. Had to rely on the snoot. Hitting Union Street clubs in Plymouth with this track, dropping it. Oh, Blade. Back in the days. Painting the town red. Remember when you were a kid, watching this one episode of Dragon Ball, Goku's asking how to put our hands up to help him make his energy ball. Dragon Ball Z. Born Slippy? Yeah. What a film, though, as well, right? I always remember that the scene where he goes down the toilet. It's like so trippy. How are you today, Lucky? You all good, brother? You gonna be doing some Entropia tonight? I've got all your catalysts on me on Cali as well. Are we going to have enough Cougar left to finish these amps? I think we might do. I've absolutely smashed this Cougar. Only got 8% left in the tank. Ample list. Right, there is one for... Paranormal's up to 100 now, then this amp's definitely a bit steadier, eh? On the amples. What does the blue mean next to people's names again? The AFK? Do not disturb. Is it? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Online. Invisible. Do not disturb's red. Away from keyboard's yellow. What the hell's blue then? I've just been through all of them there. None of them are blue. Is it something to do with the player register or something? Gotta be something. Huh. It's not... Well, I do away from keyboard and mine goes yellow. What do I look like in the friends list when I've got that on? Is it just yellow? Is it gone yellow now, Ziz? Is it gone blue, I mean, now? Sorry. Ah, okay, well done then. Ziz is right. I wonder why it says yellow then for the person that's... Or NRF City right now. So do not disturb them. What happens then? Does that one go red? Or do I disappear or something? I've never actually used these in game. I'm dung. What, I've gone brown? Ample blouse. Kind of a dark orange. It says I've logged in and out 4 times. That's weird. Alright, here we go. Invisible then. What's happened now? I've just completely disappeared. What's happened now? I've gone invisible now. Paranormal, you're on 150k. Logged out. So it says I've logged out. Can you see me on the friends list? I imagine you can, but it says have I got like a red symbol next to my name then or something? Now I'm John Cena. Can't see me. So if I want to be antisocial then, I put it on that, yeah? Is that how it works? If I want to be antisocial, I'll just go invisible. I'll leave it anyway online. Ample Derulium now as well. There's a trick to know if you're actually online or not. Is it something to do with the message system? I know some of you sneaky lot. I'm not surprised that Ziz knows some tricks with that. Just send a PM, and when you don't get that pop-up, if it goes straight through, they're online then, right? Really? Hang on, let's test this out. Let me go offline and send me a PM. I'm going invisible now. Ample Igni. 3 amples in a row. Right, I'm invisible now. So try and send me a PM. What did it say to you when you sent the PM? Is it saying anything to you, or is it just going straight through? Look at this guy here. Look at this. All right, then I'll follow you then. You're gonna drop a probe on me head then, are you? Yeah, you're too slow. You're too slow. At least get some speed. I'm just watching another miner for a minute. I wasn't dropping, by the way. I was just watching another miner there. We'll wish them good luck. But yeah, just come straight through and drop the probe right on my head. I could have been toxic there, but I wasn't. All right. We don't do toxic. But yeah, just dropping on cooldown there. They love it. Drop on the cooldown, baby. I feel really slow for some reason though. Cheers for the tribute, Marius. Ample list, you know, where they've just dropped through, so... It really doesn't seem to matter that much. The only thing that I've ever found that, like, matters most is if you drop on pretty much almost the exact same spot. That's what I've found that'll crash your hits the most. From what I've seen and tested. Yeah, I don't know what finder they're using, no idea. That was another ample though, right? Was that an ample list? It was. So paranormal's up to 200k now. What the minimum? I think you'll be surprised, dude. You can get close, Blade. Honestly, you can get pretty close, closer than you think, with the distance to drops. Like, so I know I do like what is it? Normally like 110, maybe 100. You can, yeah, you can drop a lot closer with, yeah, it don't make that much difference. Doran, happy Friday. It's yeah, I think you'll be surprised. I think this place is getting dry though. What are we on now? Double! I said that and he just hits a double. Never mind. You can drop on cooldown, Blade, and it'll be, you know, you ain't gonna notice much difference. You know, if you're running and just dropping every time as fast as you can. But yeah, I bet you it's not very far at all. The only time I've seen it where you don't really hit anything is if you're literally dropping on the same spots. That goes for other people as well. Because we had 3 of us together one stream. It was me, Woody, and my brother. We were all dropping on the same spot next to each other. Double. Yeah. Sometimes it happened where I missed and the second person got a hit. But always the third person, they would hardly hit anything. I don't even think they found a claim. Ample blouse there. 250k now. So the second person had the chance of finding like the odd claim or something. Third person, the hit rate was terrible. It was just something we tested, but that was on the same spot though. I feel you get penalised the most on the same spot. Again, I said I feel, right? I'm not like stating facts here. I like to be clear. I don't think I'm definitely stating facts, just some observations, that's all. I like to be clear about stuff like that. We did do another test in 63. Ample beryllium, nice. We did a second test in 63 where I ran from west to east in 63 and Woody just stayed behind me waiting. I think he waited like 10 minutes and then just went and followed the path I went, and his hit rating was even more than mine, I think. He had a better run than me. A big snake in Argus. I like it. Hey, maybe we should have a get. Who's up for that? Just doing like, yeah, we could do it on like a Friday or something. Just another big science experiment like that. For a bit of fun and, you know. A big snake through Argus. Probably going to move in a minute, though. Medium light Aryan, okay. Am I just getting trolled here, though? Are people just coming here and just mining in front? What's he hitting there? He's had a beryllium and a Garson. Mel, take it easy. Remember that I owe you 10 pence of mind essence. Have a good weekend, Mel, if I don't see you. Ian Blouse. Not really seeing markup, though. I'm going to probably give this a couple more drops here and then bounce to somewhere that might be dropping something. I don't know. Big, massive snake through Argus. 20 people. What were you using? Were you using, like... using TT finders then or something, or what? Or were you actually, like, spending a decent amount? I suppose Ziz was like, oh, he's going to P400, you know? Ziz don't care. Drop the P400 after 20 other people. 0 F's given. It's only a few pads. You soon get through the Cougars, don't you? Cougars don't last very long. What do I think of the Cougar, though? Is it any good? Is it any good? I would say it was decent. It was decent. I'm still waiting for a good hit on it, though. We're waiting for a good pop on a Cougar. Perception. Wait, we've hit a perception. What do we do? Last drop after this one. Okay. Expert miners in the chat then. On this hex right here, I've had a perception. I've got one more drop of the amp. Where am I going? Have a look at the map. Expert miners. Tell me where I'm going. What hex am I going to right now? Are we going to the southwest one? Diablo. Are we going the southwest hex? Southwest? Lucky has got himself as an he's got himself down as an expert miner here, apparently. Now there's more of an expert miner opinion. Zeus is a bit more knowledgeable there. Doesn't matter. I feel that's the correct answer. But we like some tinfoil, though. Can't beat a bit of tinfoil, though, Zeus. Because it's fun. I'll laugh if we hit something now, though. That'd be funny. No. There you go. Hey-ho. I'm getting out of here as well. Oh, did I have it the wrong way round? Does perception mean it's going to be an RF? Ah, I see, Marius. Thank you for clearing that up. Aha, we had it the wrong way round all the time. So if you get perception, that means you should leave then. I see. And then intelligence goes up when you leave. I like it. Have I just been doing tons of yapping today? Because have I still got an amp left? How have I still got an amp left? I've been doing a ton of yapping then. We've been having fun, baby. That's what it's all about. I believe that is a valid reason, if I've ever heard one or seen one. Oh, let's get this in here. It's got to be New Swiss, right? I haven't been to New Swiss today. Blades amp in New Swiss. Big booms. Entropia, Master Yapper. Get on the emote, Lucky. You not got 7 TV? You can get it on that new PC. I'm going south this time. I went north, northwest, and northeast last time. I'm going south. Best of luck to your blade. Hopefully we get a big boomer down here. Split session. Amp is on, I do believe. Yes. Cougar is at 5.5%. The Cougar should last this amp, I think. This place will actually be better for the tracker at night time, at least. I don't know if the loot's going to be any good, though. Daytime, the tracker struggles a bit around here, with the grass on anyway. Marius, a 53 ped bell car there in LA 63. Have you been in there all day? Giving it some 63 loving. What we got here? Blade, we got double C's. The classic crude and calderite. You have been in there all day, but you're taking a break, I see. Anything good in there, dude? Any nice hits of Loomis Leech? Loomis, sweet stuff. There's Canarium in there, right? I think. A Domicite. You've had a 17 and an 18 in there. Very nice. I bet you weren't using level 5 amps, though. Medium ARIS head. So that stuff very rarely happens on 5s anymore, unfortunately. D-Class Terror 6. Ample blouse. Blade, you've got one. So at least you can say you're not going to end up this Amp Wars with 0 points. This is a tune in it as well. I think today then, Marius, the mining hasn't been too bad. It's been okay, I think. So you were right when I asked you at the start of the stream. You were right. The mining the last couple of days has been a little bit more okay-ish. I've managed to... You know, I've managed to scrape some markup profit yesterday. Maybe today, I don't know. I mean, we're close at the minute. Depends what we get on this last amp. So it's all down to Blade. So if I don't get markup profit today, I'll do hashtag blame Blade for this one today. It was Keza yesterday. Keza was the last amp and kept me in markup profit. If this amp is a dud, because if it's decent, we'll probably get markup profit today. If not, we'll take a small L. We can blame you. Keza came through yesterday on the last amp. Now it's your turn. Oh, that's got to be an Argonaut, yeah. Bloody Argonauts, I tell you. Super annoying mob. They're that annoying, I'm going to turn around in a minute. I'm just going to drop this one and turn straight back round. Far too much aggro. Wait, what? Why is that? What's happened to this warrior? Why has he got... Why has this warrior got a third of his health? Somebody get clapped by him? Why is he not... Does he not regen, no? Does he not regen? Guess not. He must be regenning very slow then. If I kill him, there'll be no loot, right? I suppose that's still cheaper though than letting him keep hitting me, I guess. To me, it doesn't look like he's regenning. Must be very slow. That's not 50% health, though. Blade, 110 pedal. So he's hardly regenning. I bet when you start shooting them, they regen like 1,000,000%. Wouldn't surprise me. Average Alicines. Well, I'm getting a few bio skills anyway, so I need bio. That's something I want to improve upon. Nice double there. There's an ample of Domicite. Beautiful. Like to see that one popping up. Some points for Blade. Yeah, it is indeed, sir. Right, I think I can take this guy out in a second. Hang on. Oh, he's going to take me out. One sec. Almost died giving you points there. Right, let's try taking him out. He's got over 50, so... Right, there we go. Double. Ah, there it is, Mayor. Happy Friday, Mayor. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. The weekend's almost here. Well done. I've just hit another ample as well. Fishing! How is the fishing? Are you fishing in here and in game, or just in game, or just in here? There has been another 10 ped of Mind Essence one today by Mel. I think I'll definitely be going broke soon. That's 40 ped of Mind Essence in 2 days. Oh! Yeah. Someone's just found something here. What is it? It's a treasure chest. It's like a fire pit in the US. How come? What's up? Is it hot, hot, hot? You've been topping up your tan then, soaking up the sun? -37°C. Oh, yeah, that is... Oh, yeah, crispy to say the least. Very crispy. Too hot for me, that. Is it humid as well? What we got here? We've got the ARIS now coming on as well. Some more. $37.4 and humid. Yeah, that's a killer. AC is a must. I hope you got some AC next to you. If not, then wow. Melting. Go on, Blade. Double with an ample. Honestly, today has just felt much better. Well, sorry, last 2 days. It just makes such a difference, you know, when you're dropping and just finding stuff a little bit more frequently. Like, yeah, I get it. It doesn't have to be like every drop you have to find everything, but, you know, just a little bit more frequency there with, you know, a couple of interesting finds in between. It goes a long way. Yeah, the experience is a lot better. Yeah, you can still take the L and lose some red, obviously, but The whole experience is just a ton better than a million NRFs. Acid roots. Just my 2 packs though. You know, people might be different. People enjoy different things, but that's my 2 packs in the mix. Right back. A medium calt. How much of this amp have we got left? We've got 46% of this amp. Holy. I think this is the slowest 6 level 5 amps in the ever. Oh, hello. Kiryu wants a piece of the bear. Yeah, this one will go down in history. Slowest amps. Ample 50k points. You up to 250 now, Blade. Sorry, that's 2.5 million, my bad. Put an extra 0 on there accidentally. You shot to first position. I have no idea, dude. Blade's dropping some knowledge right now. Ah, okay, that's why he knows, because it's the 80s. I mean, that's a million years ago. I see how he knows now. Back when dinosaurs roamed the lands. He survived the asteroid, though. We need to ask him how he survived the asteroid impact. That's impressive. Modest Alacines. Marius with a 431 ped Garson, folks. We get some hoffs in the chat for Marius, please. 431 Garson Greece. GG's. Nice one, dude. Bit of markup as well. Sniff a bit of markup on that. What's it got? 8-9% maybe? Is it really? Wow, it's gone up then. Let's have a look. Yeah, 113. 111 today. Not bad at all. Very nice. Yeah, man. Ample Nixarium. After that TV series, they did the music for a film. I think it was the one with Harrison Ford. Robin of Sherwood. I think I've... The one I'm thinking of is like the is... Do you remember the kids one? Is that one of them? There was a kids one, wasn't there? Like Maid Marian and stuff. Was that maybe 80s as well? Oh, did I add those points to you? Can't remember. I think, there you go, 300. Do you remember the kids one though? Sure, there was a Sherwood one for the kids. Well, you definitely haven't let the team down with 300,000. But we're not in markup profit though. I mean, the hit rate hasn't been too bad, but still starting to struggle on the TT a bit. Yeah, that was it, right? Maid Marian and a Merry Met. So there was something I remember as a kid on the telly. It was a Robin Hood thing. 221. GG's. Okay, yeah. Robin of Sherwood, that one. I think you're right though there. Maid Marian and the Merry Men or something like that. Right, 26. I might not be able to finish your amp off here, dude. The Cougar might break before we finish the amp. Oops. I did not realise how fast the Cougar gets smashed. going to be close. Look, I got 0.6 on the Cougar and 26% on the amp. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. And I haven't got another finder on me. Well, the sun's coming out, and that means it's bringing NRFs, look. As you can see, 4 NRFs as the sun comes up. Wait, the Cougar's broke, Blade. I've broke my Cougar. Oh, what are we on? What to do? Yeah. Normally I've got like the Terra Master 8 on me. But I just banged it in the storage, so I haven't used it for a while. I mean, I know what I can do. MILFs can take more pounding, you're right there. The Cougar doesn't look to have as much stamina as the MILF. Does not take much at all. I think I know what I'll do. I'll just save it till Monday. It'll be easy. Got 36 ped on there. I'll put that till Monday. I'll give you the points that you've got now. Then we'll run those few drops on... Oh, pun's always intended in here. Definitely. I try and set them up so everyone's like, you know, that's what she said, or, you know, puts a silly comment in or something. So, yeah. So, I can save it till Monday. It's not a problem. So I was going to plan on going on ARIS. I want to get these 3 dungeons done as well. Yeah, we always aim for the puns in here. Always. If it looks like a pun, sounds like a pun, 9 times out of 10, it's probably a pun. Big Ziz, 115 pedder. It's fine. We can do them next week. It's not an issue at all. I'll just start with that amp next week, and then whatever amples you get on that brother, I'll just add on. Easy. Easy. That barely sounds sustainable. I see what you did there. Okay, GG's then. The mining was a little bit better. I don't think it was as good as yesterday, though, because... Yeah, I mean, after the markup, we're down about 82 ped. 82 today. So it wasn't as good as yesterday because we made markup profit. We found about 123 ped of markup. So that with the TT, yeah, we're back minus 82, minus 90 maybe. Which for the cycle, I think we cycled about, I don't know, nothing crazy, and about 2,500 pairs, something like that. Not tiny and not massive. Like in, you know, mid, I suppose. Still a decent cycle, though. Let me pay out the Amp Wars then. Pay out the Amp Wars. We'll go to ARIS. So let's have a look here then. Okay, Grammy and Vibe, congratulations for winning today's Amp Wars. A joint win from the pair of you. And Marius with a very close second with 500,000 points. Gogster and Blade then on 300k. Paranormal 250k. Six-way Amp Wars there. Now let me give the points out then. So, Grammy, you get an extra 100. Grammy and Vibe get an extra 100k for winning. So they get 650 each, right? There's Grammy. Vibe as well, 650. There, Marius. Wait, who had the biggest global again? I think it was Paranormal, wasn't it? It was Paranormal in 43, I'm sure it was. So Marius gets 500,000. Oh, by the way, while I'm doing this, can you guess my hit rate, please? If you want to win some more points, by the way. Gogster. 300k for the Gog. See if you can guess today's hit rating. There's the Gog. 33, 32, 31. Blade gets 300k for now, but we still got some of Blade's amp for Monday. Noted. So Paranormal, he gets 250k, but he also wins 100k for the biggest hit today. I think that was a 99 ped ARIS head. There's Paranormals. I'll have a look at the hit rate in a sec and then pay that out. So today's hit rate, well, any more guesses for any more first? I've just seen what the hit rate is now. Any more guesses before I tell you? Right, the hit rate was 32%. Oh, it's Blade. You're out hunting, right? Oh, I forgot I've got the shub spine, haven't I? Let's take that off. He's hunting. I'll catch you with the shub spine then, yeah? Like, I'm sure I'll catch you. Got him with the spine, sorry. There we go. Remember that then, shub spine, Blade. Right, so 32. Who wins that then? Let's have a look. Oh, Keza, you were so close with 33. Zeus. Zeus wins. 100k. You see what I mean, though? Like, if when we take away the gambling, so like the gambling will be going away. I know some of you do like the gambling, but you know, we're still going to be giving out. We're still going to be giving out a decent amount of snap points for the store items. You know, through fishing, amp wars, and guessing the hit rates and stuff. Right, I'll need ammo first. Get me some ammo. I mean, there, look, you're already back up to nearly 400k there, look. And that's without gambling. Ammo. Oh, Keza just went boom. Oh, up I go then. Up we go to planet ARIS. Yeah, drone coordinator 07. The 07 as it falls, crashes to the floor. Johnny number 5 is not alive. Okay, so 3 robot dungeons then. Got to pray to Luteus, maybe. Something out of there. Damn, I made that drink early and I barely had any of it. Here you go, look. I've got a mega pint of red wine. A mega pint. Ooh. It's quite fitting for a Friday. You need a mega point emote? Well, I'm sure Ziz could find one. He loves a challenge. If there's anyone who could find a mega point emote, it would be that guy. I bet there is one somewhere. Oh, it's doing that running thing. It's doing the running thing. Stop running. It's auto running. What is a mega point? Oh, you know, when Johnny Depp said about the mega pint of wine, you know, in the court thing. Just like, you know, just like a giant glass of yeah, that was it. The person who was asking the question or whatever, and then he like laughed a bit, didn't he? It was good though. He's found it as well. He's found it. Or at least a reference to it anyway. Yeah, that was it. He smirks, that's it. It makes him chuckle. A mega pint? Yes. A mega pint. It's got to be done for a Friday night, right? Bring in the weekend. Right, just be all robots. Weak Verderons. Meh. I don't like them dailies. I don't mind the weak Verderons, just because that's on my way to the first instance. Spheroids and Maulatrons, meh. I like things that are on my way. Yeah. It will get the most use on a Friday, I reckon. Indeed. It's like you having a mega pint of whiskey. That's how I can envisage you right now. Shooting asteroids. Mega pint of whiskey. Probably another game on the go. Obviously, you know, that'll be big Ziz. Big chilling. We haven't managed to team up on CS. Well, we can do this weekend if you want. And also remember, if we want someone else, I've got Hot Crispy Toast who loves CS2 as well, by the way. He loves it. He'll be down to play with us. He's pretty good. Don't expect much from me, though. I mean, I used to be good at it. You know, I played it for years and years and years, but in my defense, I haven't played for probably over a year now. Maybe, is it a year? Maybe longer. Year and a half? I used to be pretty good, though, to be fair. I had a pretty cracked aim back in the day, but used to play some of the official leagues and whatever, you know, many years ago. Enemy down and things like that, and have a full team, and many moons ago now. I like to say that a lot in here. I feel I say many moons a lot. All right, are you ready to witness me loot some more adjusted catalysts from the first boss? A little bit of hunting now. We've done a lot of mining. We have a little segment of the stream where we do a touch of hunting. Gotta get 'em all, catalysts. All right, let's get 4. I've got the number 4 in my head. I don't know whether that's going to be 4 catalysts or 4 peck, though. That's my problem I've got. Here we go then, come on. Let's have you. Oh, dope. That one's a big dope. That was terrible. Not a good start. Next. Holy slideshow. Slideshow Bob right now. Let's get out the trusted ASG-12 now then. That gun is growing more and more on me, the ASG-12. I like it the more I use it, the more I like it. I'll have to get myself a new resto chip as well. Like having a Swine Deluxe. Yeah, well, a lot more efficiency, right, compared to that these days. I think I'll get this with the amp on, the, what is it, B-amp Alpha. I think we get it to, it's got to be like 64 or something. I know it's not great efficiency, but still. $64.2, so it's a bit more efficient than the Swine Deluxe, right? And then this uses more ammo, doesn't it, than Decay, this Fletcher. So it lasts quite well as well, right? If I remember rightly. Does a bit more ammo burn than gun decay, is that right? Not an expert though. Hang on, let me just get through this door. I'm stun locked at the minute. I'm loading screen locked. %7.8%. Right, let's have a look. Let's pin that. What we got? What are we working with here? So, yeah, distinct difference on efficiency there. 7.8% versus 64.2. I think normally this has got like 59 or something without the amp on. Let me take the amp off a minute. Let's see the stats without. Huh. Below average durability. A bit slower. Okay. I see. Right, where's my amp gone? Is that it? Amp alpha. Really? Yeah, but you're going to get a Hoff every time though, right? Every kill's a Hoff? Nah. Nah. Ow. Excuse me. Just trying to sneak past here, dude. Have you got enhanced sensors or something today? Maybe they've upgraded their sensors, the robots. Wait, I've got 2 on me. Okay, they have. Sensors upgraded. Maybe it's me just being a noob and can't shimmy. I have got another one after this. Got one more in reserve. I mean, this has got 12.9% left on it. I got another one, I think, which I bought off Mary. Got 90 ped TT. Then after that one, I've got another one that I'm going to get as well. I'm cruising on the ASGs at the minute. Let's have a look what my BLP's at now. It's slow though, isn't it? It's just because I don't grind hunting a lot, that's all. 91% to 68. Just because I'm not shooting much each day, that's all. What do I probably shoot a day, like on stream? Probably not a lot, is it? It's maybe 400-500 ped max. I would have thought. Hunting wise. Oh, he caught me. So it's not a lot, is it? 400-500 ped a day hunting max. Gonna take me a while to get that commando, I think. Holy lag. Because I just know if I cycled a lot through this ASGs, it's not going to go well. I think that's the reason. If I was like, right, okay, let's cycle some hunting. Yeah, let's get a load of ASGs, hunt. I think it's going to end in tears. That's part of the reason. $18 pedder, I'll take it. Need some more of them. So without the rings and that, I mean, Yeah, rings make a big difference. Whoa, I didn't hear that. What? Maya. I've seen it pop up. I didn't hear the Hoff sound though. Did anyone hear the Hoff sound? Maya with the raid. Get some hearts in the chat, please. There we go. There's one. I'll give you this one as well. There you go. There's another one. Look at them hearts. Damn. Thank you for the kind raid. I didn't hear the Hoff noise though, so sorry there was no Hoff sound. How are you? How was your stream? Happy Friday to you. Welcome in, raiders. We're just finishing up these ARIS dungeons. Robots. Yo! Why am I not seeing... I think my alerts might have broke, by the way. But I can see all the emojis on the screen. Wow. Maya dropping the tier 1 sub for 3 months as well. That needs... I think that needs some more hearts in the chat, to be honest. Hang on. Can we get even more hearts in the chat, please? Raided. Drop the sub. Wowee. There is feeling the love right now. How was your stream? You looking forward to the weekend? Raiders, happy Friday to you. I've been mining most, you know me, I've been mining most of the day. I've come up here to do a bit of shooting towards the end of the stream. We're looking for some catalysts or some unlimited ammo. Not unlimited ammo, unlimited weapon. That's what we're looking for. Just got to dodge these things. Do any of you guys and girls that have come in, do you do any of these instances? Okay, here we go. Here's Defenatron, the boss. Going on holiday to Greece. Doing it. I like Crete. I really do. I like Crete. Because you've got... What is it? Yeah, same here, mate. Is it called Hanya? That really nice... Looks like a really nice place. Hanya something. Hanya. Then you got all the Crete Mountains as well. It looks nice. But yeah. Need to be able to afford it, eh? Come on, Defenatron. What you got for me? Here we go. Here we go. Go on, do it. Do it. I keep getting Zaparis off these. Zaparis. Let me get a shout out for Maya, by the way. Why do I keep forgetting these shout outs? Maya, I do apologise. Where are you? So, there we go. Shout out for Maya. Drop Maya a follow. From Greece. Thank you very much for the love. And we've got Broadcasters next. It's our last chance to get some catalysts. 13, 14 ped. Okay, I'll put that in my back pocket. Job done. Oh. Damn, look at the lag. Look at the lag. I just seem to get Zaparis blueprints off these bosses now. No catalysts. Lost sound. That's the main problem with ARIS, losing sound. It is, but I mean, what, the markup's not a lot anymore though, right? I don't think there's hardly any markup on them. I mean, should we have a look? 30,000. Okay, so what's the math on that then? What's 30,000 then for that? For one attempt? %30,000, sorry. What is it, like 3 ped? Yeah, I suppose 3 ped's 3 ped though, eh? Still 3 ped, eh? I might just sell them then, because I put everything in this storage. I got so many. Probably you lot are the same as well. Got like 1 million blueprints in my storage. Like millions. I did have a clear out. I'm glad I did though. I had a clear out. When the markup was still pretty decent, I cleared out a lot of my blueprints. But I've built them up again now. But obviously, you know, the markup, especially on a lot of the weapons, is not so good now. Billions upon billions and gazillions. Yeah. You can get them very quick when you're doing these dungeons. I've had bosses that have dropped like 20 clicks of blueprints. They can drop a lot some days. Right, let's get in here. Let's do this. Be nice to get one of these to drop something in this instance. I've had, what have we had? I've had 3 small globals today, a couple of larges. And there we go. Thank you very much. That's perfect timing. Talk about manifesting something there. 157 ped on that one. Nice to get that. And then Brother Blade follows behind. Look, 179. We're in tandem now. Cheers, Smokey. Oh, I might have pulled both of them there. Let's back up. Don't want to fight two of them. These things hit hard, that's why. These level 40 plus drones hit pretty hard. $12.32. I just get the feeling that the loot's got better. May have been the 157 was the giveaway. I normally like to get close to these robots so they start kicking me. So I can use my evade instead of dodge. Because my evade is better than my dodge. See, the evade's coming through there, look. Cheeky. Evade. I am Entropia Master Evader, you see. I mean, that's why it's so effective that I get close to these robots. Just ignore that crit there, though. That didn't happen. Problem with that armor is mainly the shitting. Which, what, the armor I'm wearing now? Oh, so I was like, yeah, okay. There's a ARIS, I see. I remember when you crafted like 2 sets, I was like, what? Like it was so early on as well. Crafted 2 sets of it. I was like, damn. Then Tongue crafted a set as well, right? You crafted one for Tongue. Must have been pretty expensive, that. Like, it might be a bit cheaper now, I guess. a little bit. Crafted 3 sets. Wow. Yeah. Wouldn't even want to think about how much that cost. Definitely a few thousand ped there, I reckon. TT is just under 200 ped. Oh, wait. My helmet teared up. Oh, nice. Just got a 93 pedder as well. Had 2 globals in here. We'll take it. 153 and a 93. Right, let's split this. So, helmet. Just checking, because I'm trying to make this armor last as long as possible. Just trying to fill it with durability. Just making sure, you know. It was, I mean, it was to me, it was more of a larger investment for me, this armor. To me. You know, Big Woz helped me out of it. Shout out to Big Woz as well. Bear Cave Sugar Daddy. He helped us out. So it took the edge off a little bit. The markup was a lot, right? So yeah, there you go, 1600. 1600 for the zap was what? 1800. Okay. The Perseus is like 1000. I can't even. What was the Perseus now? I can't remember. I don't think it was that high, the Perseus. Is it around like 1000 maybe? 1000, 1200? But yeah, Big Woz helped me, bless him. So I was umming and ahhing whether to get it or not. Woz was like, well, I'll try and tempt you. I'll try and help you out a bit and then see. Oh, what we got here? Ah, nothing off that. I think it was maybe closer to 1000 blade. I could be wrong though. It was a while ago now. You know what I'm like. As time passes, the memory forgets and fades. Yeah, I definitely 100% try and use it sparingly. Yeah, that was the plan originally as well. Yeah, a low TT. Yeah, but it was hard to find. Like, it was hard to find that, and it looked like the low TT stuff. People wanted more markup for it as well. So with Woz helping me out, we just went for it. Lucky he got 552 ped from the old Fred. It was, but I'm lucky. I had the Bear Cave Sugar Daddy with me at the time, Blade. So it took the edge off a touch. Lucky, grats, man. 552. I wonder how long ago that is now. Does anyone know how long I've had this? Yeah, there's a question. And how long have I had this set, folks? Maybe Shell can remember when we first got it. It's still got like 40+% TT on it. And I think I've used it quite more than I was intending to as well. Oh, it's definitely a few months, yeah. Yeah, maybe it is about maybe 3 months, something like that. Could be. I think it could be 3 months maybe. And yeah, you know, I've used it for some of the old threads as well. I've used it for a little bit of hunting, which I wasn't intending to. So more, I've used it more than I was intending to, and it's still got over 40% on it. And I am adding durability enhancers to it as well. I don't know how much they scale or how you work that out, but it's got durability on it. There's obviously some maths behind that, I guess, but I ain't going to get involved in any maths at the minute. Quick maths. 2 + 2 is 3. Something like that, right? Did we lose sound again? We did. I thought it was a bit quiet. Damn sound. Please fix the sound on planet ARIS, please. I beg of thee. Oh, we've got a tower. We did find a tower today then, folks. Congratulations. That's the one. Smoky Mac has found a tower, folks. 100k snack points. Radio. Let's have a look here. Gonna be doing my shout outs in a minute. You beautiful people. Thank you very much for the follows. I see a couple of follows there. Thank you. And then Maya are my main shout outs today. Furia Maya from Greece with a very kind raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Doing a shout out to Maya. Throw her a follow. And thank you as well for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you kindly. Appreciate the support. Maya. Although you're probably at work now. And as always, cheers to the chat and the lurkers. Bear we back Monday, 2 p.m. Entropia time, or GMT, whichever you prefer. And hopefully this weekend then, I'll try and do the snack point overhaul, where we flesh the store out a little bit, adjust some of the prices. We'll get rid of the gambling. You can't really have a store and have gambling at the same time. It's, you know, when you get spikes in the gambling with the points and that. So I think if we go that route, have rewards for the Amp Wars, I'll add more legendaries to the fishing, so there's more ways to get snack points from the fishing. Obviously, peds are in the pond as well. And yeah, we'll have more stuff in the store. GG's. More snack point sinks. 500k for Foma. Hey, Zeus, you wish. You wish, lad. Right, let's raid out here, shall we then? Let's have a good weekend, folks. May Luteus bless thee. Any preference for a raid tonight? I'll take some raid preferences tonight. Who do you fancy me sending you to? Hey, TCH, first time chat. Happy Friday, man. What we got? Oh yeah, I don't think it's been. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raided them. But at least it was a long time. Right then, let's do it. Go and show Amryu some love then, folks. All right. Show him some love from the Bear Cave. And have a good one. Is Cookie streaming? Right, okay. I'll make sure I get Cookie next week then. I was taking a request today, Shell. If I see Cookie next week, I will drop him a raid. I've noted it down. We'll do Cookie next week.